Okay, I didn't get the microphone right. Nergy boy, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Welcome to the channel, by the way. How did you come across this channel, if I may ask you? All right. Also, Al, Vitorix Pro Chat, welcome. I know I didn't get to quite to get to y'all because I was doing my warm up, and let me tell y'all, I might have to take it easy this stream. Like when I said on the stream title that please don't break my arms, I really do actually mean it because I think like I'm doing my warm up and I feel like, oh boy, I think I can feel like my arms are aching a little bit. Today's tunism was intense as hell. That's why. Anyway, yeah, it did be like that. I unlocked a new song in tunism today, right, at the arcade, and like that was one of the harder songs that I unlocked, so that was why. Anyway, good evening, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, good time zone, whatever time zone you are in. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you all are doing well. It is Friday. I decided that we're gonna do the stream today for Beat Saber. It can either become Fortnite headbanger stream or just Beat Saber, but I figured let's do Beat Saber. Why not? Do one stream like right on the schedule at the very least. So there is that. Oh no, I think my chatty is not is broken again. Yeah, I think my chatty broke again. It's not respond. Oh, what is wrong with like Twitch? I don't know. I think this is with Twitch chat. Like it's not with chatty. I don't think chat is the issue here. I don't know why. Yeah, chat is broken again, man. I don't know. Like it's it's just slow. Yeah, it's that server is not responding. I don't know why it does that. So I'm gonna have to rely on the regular Twitch chat widget again, which I really don't like because it's not really good. Can't do stuff that I want it to do. Okay. Anyway, that aside, we're gonna do Beat Saber stuff today. Let me just like scroll this up. There we go. We're doing Beat Saber stuff today. I did want to ask, maybe take it easy this time around because my arms are a little bit achy. Come sheet, sauce shit. What the heck are you on about? So I did my warm ups. I think I'm good to go. Just gonna go and greet people real quick before I start it off. So before I start, I want to thank those that have already arrived in chat. Soma, Reva, congrats on getting first. Narixin Fox, Glinda Kari, Kirana, Cal, Rhythmus, Nergy Boy, Vitor H Procha, and Raiden Clarity. Thank you so much, y'all, for tuning in early to the stream. If I miss anyone, let me know. I'll address you accordingly. Aha! My beat leader version is outdated. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to update that after stream. Nerdy Boy says I'm a gremlin that likes explosion games, art, and explosions. You already recommend it. Thank you for letting me know. That's awesome. But oh boy, we got an explodey boy. We got an explodey boy in chat. Be careful, y'all. Or explodey girl, or explodey neither. I opened it. I have the queue open now. Actually, wait. Is it still open? Or is it still closed? It's open. Okay, thank you. I don't know if I'll request songs. I just want to chill. No worries. But queue is now open because I did my couple of warm up, and that's when I realized that my arms may be a little bit hecky today because I got some intense songs. I got to those that know tunism, I'll just say this, I just unlocked Noi today. It's no if you're wrong. The same Noi that is from Poppin', that one boss song in tunism, and that was after a lot of grinding, and it was hard. The chart was hard. So yeah, that's why my arm is a little bit fucky, just a little bit. The Japanese have arrived. Corolla, something budget car that drives like a million. We really do be starting with the Corolla, don't we? My goodness. But yeah, no sweaty maps tonight. But it's mostly because my arms is a little bit I guess I wouldn't say that it like ache or whatever. Like it doesn't hurt or anything. It's just a little bit fatigue, I guess, from like really intense tuning them. I gotta build up the stamina, man. I don't got the stamina. I do like one hard song, like a 114 plus, and I was actually no, I did like a couple of times, and then I was like, nah, too fast. But yeah, can we open if anybody want to request anything else? There's SR rules now, but for most of you, I don't think it's gonna applicable. So while we wait for that, let's do my own songs. Let's see what we got. If you want to know how to request the songs, exclamation mark how. Oh wow, okay. I'm really not gonna force myself for that. Toyota Corolla, indeed. Is it like what, the 1980s Toyota Corolla? I don't remember. I forgot like the era it came from. Is it like 80s? 1986, so late 80s, got it. I was like, it can't exactly like be in the 90s. It feels more like a late 80s, kinda. E80? Isn't that a BMW? What if Corolla A60? No. I hate the thought that someone already made that into an actual tag, into A61. Like no. Excuse me, what? I just came in. Ask Reva. Reva started it. Also, Mino, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Why me? You're the one that said Corolla A61. What do you mean, why you? Oh. I don't know if someone wants to do a research of that. If someone's made a tag already. Also, nuclear powered coral. But yeah, apparently, so that poppin' song, right, called Noi, you call it Noi, apparently, because I guess because it's a French word? Neu, Noi, right? But it's not new. It's just kind of funny because like a friend, like an acquaintance that like also goes to like the arcade. I told him about like, hey, you should like unlock Noi, and he's like, what's Noi? Oh, did you mean new? And EU? Oh, sorry, it's German, not French. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. It's German. It is just spelled like weirdly. Not spelled like it's pronounced weirdly. None of the car itself. There is an entry in 621. Oh, where? Oh my god, you actually really went looking for it. Noi is one of those songs where in Poppin it's split into 3 parts and each difficulty is its own part. Yes. I don't remember if it also like samples differently. Yo, Toho! Anyways, this was a good one. This was a good Toho. Anything that's pronounced weird defaults to French, no matter if it's wrong. Blame the French. Always blame the French. Always blame the French. Is that what that is? The saucy part is people doing the saucy part is people doing the saucy on the car or with the car in the background. Of course, there's always gonna be like someone doing the saucy with the car. Oh, today's episode of Pure making fun of the French. Not directly this time. I'm just saying, man. But yeah, so if it's a German word, I think it is German actually, sorry. It's not French. But if it's a German word, how do you pronounce that? Is it Noi? Is it no? Speaking of doing sussy on the car, introducing Honda SMX? SMX is Tapmania X. Yeah, it's like how you pronounce Noi and Noi. Okay. Not with the car, just like the car in the background. Dang. Missed opportunity. I shit. New York. New England. Try that one. New Jersey. Yeah, so there's that too, right? New York. New England. New Jersey. New Delhi. What else is there? New Yorkshire. Kazu, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone in chat is doing well. I saw like Narek earlier still like focusing on the BIOS update for the GPU for some reason. Why do you need to update your BIOS if you're just updating your GPU? I don't understand. Is that not a driver thing? Noi phone, who this? Doing good, just tired, I feel you. Drivers and BIOS are separate? The BIOS is for motherboards though, right? I don't understand. Wait, I don't understand. There was a song I wanted to request, but it involves too much arm swinging. Not gonna do it. I requested anyway. If it's too much, I can like just have it play. We're gonna be doing a lot of like arm swinging tonight anyway, so like it's fine by me. Not just motherboards, GPUs have their own huh? I have never heard of this. Wait. Wait. I'm not like too well versed on like hardware stuff nowadays. Since when does GPUs have their own BIOS? I thought you just install drivers. Kura wants flick. Nah, don't request something like that. To be fair, they have their own memory controllers and such. Is that not what you use the drivers for? We got to have some. What? Excuse me, Rain. So like they kind of need to be able to handle stuff similar to motherboard. Is that not what the driver is for? I don't understand. Is that not what drivers is the interface between the card and the OS? We got to have some fun, but it sounded like oh. I am tainted by this song. So oops, no, we'll try that. The song was requested was Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal. I have no idea how that map goes because I'm not particularly very. I don't remember like every single like map, so request it anyway. Kuro, why? What? What did I do? So the driver is just an interface between the card and the OS. Okay. My next question is, how come I never have to bother with like updating the BIOS for the GPU or whatever? Like BIOS updates don't really do much usually. Oh, that might explain it then. You said you were tainted by the song, or the song is tainted in your mind? Oh, that's what I said. No, this song is tainted in my head because of the Mariah Carey version. It's always listen. It's always the Mariah Carey, man. It's always Mariah Carey's fault. I know the version I love and hate. Listen. think like every time like people requested it like during the Gran Turismo streams or like streams that have this song request on, it's always the version that is the Mariah Carey version, and it's like, ah. Can I request? No, that is not an invitation for you to request it. Mariah Carey slowly melted. She's already melted. Listen. Freaking November rolls around. She melted. She fucking melted already. Didn't she like do like a video this month this year? She has thought. She has escape containment. Exactly. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Only reason I did the BIOS update was because it lowered the minimum RPM for the fan. Oh, okay. What the heck happened? It got louder for some reason and it like reset itself. Like, what happened? Futon is my mood this past few days. Did you at least get like chill, like not chill, what was the word? Comfy, slightly cold temperatures in the area? Cause it's like, hey, at least it starts raining like nowadays. Or recently, so walking outside in the day is enjoyable now. I can't say the same here, although maybe that's just because I kind of live in a place where there's a lot of concrete, so it's still pretty humid. Summery, cold. Bruh. It's been very windy yet clear here. Wait, Rin. What did you say, bruh? From bench to match. Yeah. That's how the song goes. Because the penguin doesn't want to get out of the futon. So even with the sun overhead, it's not too hot because of the wind. It's weird. Like over here, like even if it's windy outside, if it's just like barely hot, the wind is also hot. So it's not actually very comforting. Yes, that's how the song goes. Wait, Rin, have you never heard of this song before? The futon song? Oops. Nope. Well, now you know. Perhaps it's the northeast monsoon here, maybe. But yeah, sometimes like on some days, like when I'm outside and I'm like, if it's like sunny outside, if it's like sometimes it's most of the time it's like, if it's windy, it's like hot kind of wind. It's not very comforting, but most. That's I think like usually if it hasn't been raining all day. Maybe it's equatorial winds, maybe. The wind from the north goes down and the north wind is cold. Maybe. I was just wondering if it's like, if the wind is hot, it's probably because there's a lot of concrete. If only my toilet can come to me. Express pissing and shitting. The toilet express where you can piss and shit. All in the comfort of your own desk. Use the bathroom, you damn pang! Don't become a poop penguin, you damn pang! You damn ice! Oh, penguin, sorry. I thought you meant like pang as in the. Oh my god. We're bringing back ice step pang again, I fucking hate it! No! Not ice step pang. Oh god damn it. That was on me. That was on me. Rin was talking about pang as in a penguin. I stopped paying mention this stream. No. Oh man, it's my fault. God dang it, it's my fault. Basis I step has been mentioned 0. It's gonna reset every single time I'm streaming, man. It's gonna reset every single time I'm streaming. Because we're gonna we're gonna be like mentioning that very frequently. Damn girl, you're looking cool. Actually, I don't know if pang refers to cold or if it's ice. I don't remember exactly. Also, give me a second. Something is in my eye. Give me a moment. I'll be back in a second. Speaking of, I did see Rizzy earlier, and I did not know if I've said hi to Rizzy. I'm so sorry, I miss you. Alright. If there was ever a Kuro stream bingo card, ice stepping is gonna be a square on it. It's free space. Ice stepping is gonna be a free space, I'm telling you. That's gonna be the free space of the bingo card. Oh. Oh man, that is awful. Not sure if I step bang or Habide Kuro for the free space. What does that mean? So what's the story behind ice stepping? Okay, to those that don't know what the heck it is it with the ice stepping thing? Inside joke. So when I was still in Singapore, and for a little bit of a context, in Singapore, if you go to a food stall, like a food court, you can request a bunch of. Oh, hi Hawk. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. We're just about to retell the story of why ice stepping is the thing. I'm an eyewitness for the ice stepping. Yes, yes, he is. How can fucking attest to this? So in Singapore, you can request. There's like a modifier basically of like the kind of like drink you can order. So a regular tepeng, which is like maybe one of the most common like orders you can get from the drink booth, the drink kiosk. That just means iced milk tea. Right? And then the thing is that peng here means that you want it cold. If you just order te, that means you're gonna get I think it's like milk tea, but it's gonna be warm. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then you get other things like teh si, teh o, all that. I was blanking out, and instinctively I was ordering ice step to the kiosk, and like for a little bit the person like behind the counter was like okay, and then like someone else behind the counter, behind the one that was serving me, said tapang, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, I accidentally, like, I didn't realize like it was I said ice stepping until like they corrected me like tapping. Well, oh, I said ice by accident. So that's what happened. Hawk can confirm me on this. Pang is a slang for you're hot if I am very much attracted to you in London. I've never heard of that. Huh. So yeah, basically what I was ordering is iced tea. Exactly. It's redundant. Thank you for the Kuro Lord trademark. I am cringing at myself every time I have to tell the story. Double the ice. The thing is that, I mean, if you want to double the ice, you can. I think you can order ice blocks or ice cubes at the drinks kiosk. What do you call it? The drinks booth? No, it's not the drinks booth, right? It's like a drinks kiosk. But yeah, that is the story of ice step. Oh, the drink boutique. That's a little fancy. Thinking if I should eat bulldog again and what? Shit your pants? Nah, don't. I don't think it's worth. I mean, unless you wanna go through the experience again. So Kura, what's the lore of Kazu? Nobody remembers the Virtual Berserk except for you. Nobody remembers that. That was just me accidentally mistyping because I was on VR. But nobody remembers that. Only you do. What is that? It's typo. That one is much less interesting. That's a typo. That is just a typo. That one is not as interesting. Hey, it's a 2.24? That's easy. Which is the Bing in Bing chilling? Wait, what? This looks kind of badly. Oh, I can't do anything about that. I mean, it's badly mapped, but I wonder if I don't think it's a dance map. That's just badly mapped. Hee hee. You've been struck by truck. Ow. Yeah. So it's not as interesting. It's just I was in VR and I cannot see my keyboard. Okay. And the thing is that I don't think like Valve Index can do a pass through, so there is that. I'm sorry. I figured that something like this is gonna be an old mapping. So Kuro, are you okay? Are you okay, Kuro? Maybe. You've been struck by truck. Ow! Both written Peng. It's just that Peng is Hokkien, Bing is Mandarin. Oh, interesting. Interesting. A smooth brain criminal. That's me. I'm having a smooth brain right now. Arch Coffee Monster and Yume Gabi, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. Also, a smooth criminal implies the existence of a what? A chunky criminal? You've been struck by trucks having sex. 2 trucks. God, I've been craving pasta, but I don't have tomato. Pesto? Big pesto? Ridge criminal? Wait, why ridged? Smooth? Ridge? What next? Barbed? Yeah, that's a good question, Cal. Do you have lemon? Ice copy Peng. I think copy is the same, right? It's like if you want to request like iced coffee, it's copy Peng. Same idea, I think. What is my Beat Saber limit? I forgot. 7 notes per second. It's my max, but I want to take it easy tonight because my arms are a little bit fatigued from tuning them. So we have lemon, but I don't know about alimone. Alimone? I don't know how to pronounce it. Kura, unless I get like fresh basil, the pesto's gotta be kind of shit, to be honest. Ah, heck. Knotted law abider. I hate that. Arch Coffee Monster said, make alimone spicy sour lemon pasta and it takes 10 minutes. Smooth brain versus rich. Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm thinking of barbed. I don't know why my brain immediately went to barbed. I'll be wanting to make aglio olio, to be honest, if I could. Kuro, oh, what? What? Pesto kearifan lokal, sawi sama kacang tanah. Oh, what the heck are these? Huh? Why is there like 3 that is like... I don't know. Let me download a video for this for Tunism because this song is in Tunism. I think originally this is in what? In like what? Crossbeats? I forgot. Is it like in Crossbeats originally? Yeah, Crossbeats, okay. But people know this song more because it's in Tunism. Barb, oh whoa. Listen, my brain do be like that sometimes, okay? Cross times sign beats and then cross beats rev. Oh, close. That was close. Alright, cool. The cross beats charts were memo and ass. Wait, what is memo? What does that mean? Ah! Different environment. Ah, it's a different environment. Oh. Very interesting map here. Also, I'll come back to chat after this. This one is has a very interesting charting philosophy. It's like very like quirky diagonal swings sometimes. There you go. So let me catch up with chat. It's interesting how Sega sometimes dips into their older IPs. Konami should do that. Why can't we have more remixes of Vampire Killer or something in Sun Voltex? I don't know. The thing about Sega is Sega does like very quirky, interesting licenses. Apparently, the latest one in Tunism was like for visual novels, and there was one that was like, let's do bad things together, which I think is like an erotic visual novel. Like, what is it called? Donda, not Donda, something no Uta. Like, from one of the let's do bad things together. What is that one again? What is Kuro? A miserable little pile of horny. Dona no Uta, thank you. Let's do violent things together. Oh my god, Redact. Hello, welcome on in. How are you doing, Redacted? Welcome. Good to see you. Actually, I haven't watched Castlevania Nocturne yet, but I probably should. What is a Kuro? A miserable little pile of horny. Something no Uta is just blank song. That is the name of the song, though. Like, I think it's like, yeah, it's Dona no Uta. That's what it was. Turn the stream into a deathmatch. Damn, we're getting very violent up in here. Being around, just jumping job, really? Hopefully it's treating you well. Weekend soon, so there's that, indeed. I can't believe it's Friday already. Gamer. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. Ding! Gamer. Castlevania, Cuties of Hopkins. What is that? What is that? Okay, Chatty is back. But yeah, I think Dona no Uta is from Let's Do Bad Things Together. I think that's the name of the visual novel. I don't remember. Have you. Kura, I'm here to pet you. Oh my god, the pettings. There he is. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I just remembered the reason I remembered about let's do bad things together when I did the research. What research? My research. I've been looking up Remy Wiki article. It's because I remember that Muse Dash also collaborated with that visual novel, the Let's Do Bad Things Together, and like from what I remember, like someone pointed out of how like that's an erotic visual novel or something. I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah. So you got that, and apparently like the other two songs in that update, the most recent update where they licensed like visual novel songs, um, are also from all the way back in 2006, 2005 visual novels or something like that. Meanwhile, I have seen that Bamani like usually just does like covers of like anime remixes or all that. Or you know, I'm guessing like Sun Voltex is because like they're still trying to wanna like market it to you know, they're very lagging behind in terms of like the license stuff, so that's what they're doing now. They used to license the actual songs for U-Beat and Reflect Beat. Yeah, but then you have to remove them at some point because licensing. Non-Voltex licenses non-covers. I want more Shmob songs to perform my... No, Lunatic only songs and Ogeki doesn't count. Yes. Actually, only in Japan for now, but you can expect them in like 6 updates. 8 updates? Actually, I don't know, because sometimes like some things that you see on the Japanese version, they usually don't like cross over. Like, for example, International Chuni does not have the anthology episode, and it doesn't have the Hoshimachi Suisei? The VTuber, the Hololive VTuber. Jibun Kata Dazzling is not an international version, and I really am sad because that song is good actually. Hoshimachi Suisei. Okay. But honestly, this isn't like the first time like Sega does those kind of like quirky licenses, but yeah. I don't know. It doesn't feel like. I think like Sound Voltex, especially, or like 2DX, they're not like casting a wide net, right? With like how they're modeling their content. Compared to, in my opinion, like Sega has like a lot of like a much wider, like a broader variety of like stuff that they like collaborated with, stuff that they crossed over from other things. Like again, the visual novels. How Voltec doesn't do that, or Romani Games doesn't do that. Like, but the thing is that Sega does that, in my opinion. I think it's because there is not like a I don't know how to describe this. Like for lack of a better term, the original songs in Sega games doesn't have as much credibility or like popularity, I think, as like what Bamani songs do. Like if you see someone from here is a Pawn song for Bamani Sound Team, like or if it's like something new, like in DDR, like immediately people will go, "Whoa, that is cool." Whereas Sega's original songs are definitely are usually like more like focused on like maybe the character or like the kind of like direction that they're going for. But like for something like 2DX, right? It's like it's much more. Even like for 2DX, like the direction of the song is like really strong. It just has like so much more credibility. I think that's what I was thinking. That's how I look at it. Also, Alpha, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. I think China is broken again. Noi. But Bumani does with Hina Bita Bittersweets. Sega does it for way more obscure games of theirs in Chaos from Kraken DJ. You ever see someone whose username is or contains their in real life name? No, because my name is very complicated. Also, I find it interesting that 2DX is now doing licenses via in-house covers. Yeah, I guess like they don't want to like get out of touch too much nowadays. By the way, my song got into somebody amigo. I saw that, yeah. Sega originals don't stand out to me much, except maybe songs by Takenobu Mitsuyoshi because Daytona USA guy. That's exactly it, right? You see somebody that is new in Sound Vortex or 2DX, and you go, who's this guy? And then they keep coming back, and they keep like making bangers. Like, for example, I thought that when I first saw Yuta Imai, I'm like, who is this dude? Right? Because what was it called? Into the Madness was kind of subpar in my opinion. But then like he becomes something. He became something, and apparently like he got that international like stage kind of fame as well. So get in the car, we're going to McDonald's. Sega rarely makes in-house. Rarely, very rarely, yeah. I only know Takenobu from internal sound team. Usually like when in-house artists are makes music, it's pretty rare, or in the case of Chunism, they are like boss songs. Kai, Takenobu Mitsuyoshi, Daisuke Anayama, Kenji Mizuno, Kanon Oguni. Those are in-house. Those are all in-house, and usually they are reserved for in Chunism, especially like boss songs. I hear Sega music and think Crush 40. I know exactly what song you're referring to. Taito/Bumco has stronger in-house composers. Yeah. Or Namco, sorry, yeah. As we're playing the F1 theme, something funny happened in Las Vegas. A manhole cover caused a long delay. What? Caused free practice 2 earlier to be held at 4 a.m. local time. What? What? It only makes sense, to be honest. I find it interesting that what? Wait, what? I find it interesting that oh yeah. It only makes sense, to be honest. Like it really makes yeah. Kosio, Tamayo, and OGR all left to do their own things. I don't know who's still in Zuntata, other Masaki and Yushimoda. I don't know either. I also don't know. I have not like followed Zuntata too much. And honestly, like people would only know, I think, like from Zuntata, Masaki, yeah, and Kosio. But even Kosio already left, right? Zuntit? No. Hey Kuro, I have a dentist appointment today. Just wanted to tell you for no reason. Hopefully it goes well though. Hopefully your appointment goes well. But hi Velocity Reaper, how are you doing? Welcome. Ash. I wonder if it's easier if I do a left hand. Hold on, let me do a left hand. Let me mirror it. Where is left-handed? Where's left-handed? Oh, there it is. Because that roll starts on the left hand. Fucking funny how Kosio Goes immediately contributes to 2DX. And then this song got removed like a couple of versions later. Actually, it's not a couple of versions, but like eventually got removed. Plus, he also made the soundtrack for a shmup Rolling Gunner. This is a Max DDR song, right? Whatever you say, yeah, sure. It's pronounced IIDX? Nah. Nah. IIDX? Ugh. I need to get a music video for this because apparently the music video is a thing for this song. Or was it? No, Velocity, but nah. Beatmania 2 Dick 31 E Peepness? Ah! Yeah, I didn't clear this apparently. Because I'm guessing that roll fucked me over. It's removed after Bistrover? Yeah. I know like it's like a 10 or something, so it's not like a very like significant song, I think. Past hour, I forgot it. Yeah. It's an 11? Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was a 10. I think I'm thinking of a different song. I think the one that I was thinking of was the Sano DG song, which was also in Groove Coaster. That one was a 10. Like ball something. 2DX likes to remove songs for no reason anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Hard drive space, I wanna say. Is it not because of hard drive space? Like key sounding is like very, you know, it feels like a lot of the space. I wanna like bet it's because of like of that. I found a Yuni Minami of Alice Shock and the Magical Orchestra. Also do Kanagawa Cyber Culvert. Yes! Minami is so Minami did that, and also Kanagawa Cyber Culvert is I think a diverse release. When Minami has a vocalist, that they become Alice Shack. Playball is still in 2DX. I thought they removed Playball. What? Huh? Alright, let me catch up with chat. Duntata has no more games now, Saj. Imagine when Koro plays Headbanger and going to final with After Party by meeting with a pro player, how long the game is gonna be? Not very long. Listen, I don't have that mental mindset, man. I cannot. I do not have like that steel mindset to be able to do After Party for 45 minutes. Kanagawa Cyber Conference from the 80 Piano series versus from 80 Piano 4. Yep, there you go. Turn into a pineapple. Why? Sonia Warrior, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Alice Shack? You better than Alice Cack? Wait, how are you supposed to pronounce it? That's Alice Shack. Toot. Oh, is this the one where I have to turn off the lighting? I don't remember if I have to turn off the lighting for this one. I pronounce this as Alice Catch? Huh? Alice's cock? Hey, yo? Alice a cackled. Why does Alice have a... Did someone say cock? Shack is German for chess. So how do you pronounce it then? If it's an actual word, is it not shock, or at least not shock? Because it's German word. Alice with snatch? No, 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 not that. Alice's snatch. Alice Snack and the Muggy Orchestra. See, that's Alice Shack when she's hungry. She wants the Maggie noodles. Do you know Indomie? I will not be a true like Indonesian if I do not know Indomie, man. That's where skakmat come from? I thought skakmat come from shahmat, which is an Arabic kind of phrase. Just making sure an imposter? What do you mean by that? Shahmat, okay, aka the Shah is dead, yes. Oh, did the video trigger? Tim Gadiaduk, okay, it honestly looks like Indomie Tartar for some reason. It literally is Indomie Tartar, yes. Indomie Tartar is where you eat it raw. That's just a snack. Listen. A raw Indomie is just a snack. Not like all I can think of is like imagine Pola like eating a Indomie Tartar like uncooked. It just like crumbles the noodle and then like dips the dips the like the crumbled noodle pieces into like the top of of the sauce. Dip noodles in Pepsi? Oh no. The way you eat tartar is you mix it anyway. Oh, I know. Add chips. There you go. Indomie Pepsi. Oh, shock has the same etymology as skak from Arabic saw, from Persian saw. There you go. There you go. Let me turn off left-handed now. I'll probably not do expert plus. I'll just do expert for tonight. Kuro, it's the SY, not a Shah. Oh, sorry. It's a little hard to see the Arabic letters. Shah. Wait, is it not Shah? Like she. Shit. Is it not that? Dip Kuro in Pepsi then fry. Ew, don't. Kuro, you should be able to read Arabic. It's been a long time, okay? Well, I don't know my shit. Exactly, it's been a long time, man. Since I have to read Arabic. Blind Arabic, even. Binvi, welcome on in. How are you doing? But yeah, I cannot see that was like the Sha letter. The Sha letter. That was like very tiny. It's something tiny. I'm in VR, man. I cannot see. I cannot see very clearly. Sure, the VR has like fidelity, but not that much fidelity. Just enlarge your eyes? No! You can't do that! And besides, it will still be obscured by the headset's field of vision. That means I can drop something on you without warning? What does that mean? No! Ah! What does it mean by that? high, now covered in fur. I saw on YouTube there is a map with almost 30 notes per second, but the difficulty is easy. Sounds like a troll map. Cause you can't see it coming. Oh my god. Pie covered with fur is just a cream pie? Wait. Huh? But it's super hard? Oh, okay, then it's a troll map. Or at least somebody that doesn't, like, label the difficulties accordingly. Holy crap, I'm only an hour in and like I can already feel like the arm's being tired. I might have to cut off tonight's stream slightly earlier than usual, depending on how the song requests go. We'll see. But feel free to just request anything for now. I think I'll be okay. It's just that I'm gonna have to like pace myself a bit. I'm gonna have to just yeah, I'm just gonna have to like pace it a little bit. There's that Nyan Cat map. What Nyan Cat map? I just searched like 10 songs and nothing. Aw, I'm sorry, Arch. Isn't this the Chrono Circle song? Wait. I could have sworn this is a Chrono Circle song. There is port of the A&W Bear. Why do we want to know? Yeah, it is Chrono Circle. Oh wow, there is an official video of the notes? Huh? I do remember they had this. Actually, I don't follow Chrono Circle at all. I didn't even know that was a thing. Let's see what this is. Of course, the next thing that you see is that, oh, it's a Beat Saber. Like, come on. Oh, this is so funny to say, honestly. That's close enough. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do the is it Climax or is it Apex? I wasn't paying attention. I think this is Climax. Funny Chrono Circle song. Which sucks because this song's actually pretty cool. But of course they had to put it on Chrono Circle. I wonder when are they gonna be starting to cross over songs from Chrono Circle to pump it up. Imagine if this is in pub instead. That's the thing, right? I wonder when are they gonna like start crossing over Chrono Circle songs. Like, might as well do it now. Because they got like all this lineup of like Japanese artists and pump it up for the originals. I think CC is already kinda on the way out because I haven't heard of like anybody doing anything with it. Chrono Cock just looks so over-engineered, yeah. At the same time it is. Are you saying that it's still having updates then? Because I haven't been like following Chrono Circle. Oh, at the same time the keyboard uses keyboard switches, yeah. And no stabilizers from what I can remember. And I think it's like a blue cherry, like 4 cherry blue switches and with no stabilizers. I was continuing Rick's message. Yeah. Sorry, I was very faster responding. I was very faster responding, sorry. Sorry. Oh my god, hot. Superstar. Superstar. Wait, let me catch up with like chat real quick. I think I missed some messages. Did I? I don't think I did. Never mind. I mean, in terms of having so many different node types and the fact that there's 2 different groups of nodes to read, if you can execute that, like transitioning between the two, it can work. See also Sound Vortex, right? It's just that the way that you would have to be reading the 2 types of notes in Chrono Circle is very confusing, even with like the cues that they give you. It's just very overwhelming. KC, what it stands for, chat? Huh? KC? There's no stabilizer because each button uses 2 switches. I thought it was 4. Wait. I thought like 1 button is like 4 switches. It's 2? Maybe I misremember. I thought it was like 4 switches on like each side. I don't remember exactly then. Gotta look it up. Yeah, like Under Mirror like posted the breakdown of the buttons at some point. And I think there were like 4. I would reenact the dance, but I forgot how it goes. It's been a long time. The dance looks so dumb. This is a meme. Listen, this dance is a cult classic. And also the song is a cult classic. Also, TD, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. I was disappointed because none of the charts has the choreography. Somebody could chart that. I don't think this one has that. Somebody could do it though. Somebody could have done that. Like a dance map for She's My Wife, but this one isn't one. Also, the difference between Sound Vortex and Chrono Circle is that Chrono Circle uses 2 ways of conveying notes. I think we're going to just stick with 1 way of conveying notes. No, Kura, I did check the difficulties for this one. None of it is like choreo. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like somebody could chart it to follow the dance. Like there are a lot of dance maps in Beat Saber, but that one is not. I think rhythm games should just stick with like 1 way of conveying notes. Define 1 way then of conveying notes, because like the thing that I was like thinking of is like the the lasers in Sound Vortex is like a different way of conveying a note, right? Like the slams and like the long like the gradual like the shift of the position of the laser, like that is different from like reading notes like regular notes and FX buttons. Oh, like okay, Sound Vortex has buttons and lasers which are definitely different input methods. Okay, so you mean like how to read? They'll convey the same way as they scroll towards you. Got it. Okay. Okay, that's I get what you're saying now. I'm trying to think of like because like there's only so much you can do. I feel like with keeping it like that, right? I'm guessing like that's the thing of like what Chrono Circle is trying to do, but it's like it becomes so complex on a higher difficulty that it's really hard for you to like pick it up. Yeah, Chrono Circle has notes that emit from the center and notes that you tap Tiku-Taku concerto style. I don't know what that is, but I always thought that the tap notes remind me of Technica. Like, it is definitely a very, like, DJ Max Technica, like, system. Yeah, it's Technica, but it uses polar coders instead of rectangular. Exactly. Oh, I forgot about Paradigm Reboot. Yeah, Paradigm Reboot is kind of the same way, with 2 ways. 3, nah. Paradigm Reboot is definitely like 2. Tikotaku Consorter is the first game I know that just puts a node in a circle with a revolving judgment line, while Technica is just scrolls. Okay, but like the concept is still the same of like you have to like tap the nodes while the scroll bar while the timeline like scrolls past. Reason I say 3 is because the holes that are on the slides. Well, the thing is that you can still kind of categorize the holes as like the one node that isn't the node that is like on the middle. My DX, which adds touch nodes. There is that too, right? Now we got My DX, like a Paradigm Reboot. Press X to commit work. No, don't. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? I only just realized Kuro has teeny tiny little baby man paws. What do you mean by this art? Man paws. Feet paw. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh my god. What is this? Honestly, probably like they're kind of tiny Coffee Mancer because the rest of the Hopkin is pretty caked up. Sentence mixing this sounds like it's painful. Yakuza is wild. It really is. But also, like, I feel like trying to sentence mix this is like hell. Yasai ga Gotoku. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got a mess at the end. Are you kidding me? My mind already has problems with the slide notes, which is a bit hard to convey, and then comes the touch notes. The thing about the the slides on my mind is the charting as time goes on. They figured out when to make it complex. Oh, fuck. I hate this map already. They use a custom jacket. This is not the original jacket. I hate this map already. Who requested this? Kazu. Alright, I have a homework to do. I'm gonna replace that album art. That jacket is not the original jacket. It's not the original jacket, and I don't like it. I did notice this mapper specifically, Timbo does this a lot, and I'm gonna give an FU back to them. I'm gonna find like the original jacket for the songs because this is like a very like let's just be real. This is a very like Osu approach to your songs. You did not make this song. Do not put custom album art on your maps. Better not update the map then, because if you update the map, it'll replace it again, I think. It will, yeah. But I can always make a backup. Also, it's just hee anime girl time, yeah. Oklahoma State University. Need to play some Saber, but arm is sore. My arm is also sore, and yet here I am streaming Beat Saber. I mean, the chart stuff is fine. Like, the map is fine, I think, so far. My only problem is with the jacket. Actually, just lurk and play Seed Babber for a bit. Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a good lurk. Kuro not too much because it's November. Not so Kuro arms so no. I mean, partly, but also because I play a lot of Chunism. Okay, like that's not just like purely because of the reason why. What is wrong with the jacket? It is a custom jacket and not the original jacket. I'm pretty sure the one who made the song is not Timbo and Atomo. It's sounds like Obario. I know. I know this sounds like I'm such a wuss over this, but again, it's a very like Osu approach in my opinion. Doing something like this. Map is fine though. Faustinator, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. It's funny seeing my shaman hit 10,000k crit, 10,000k, 10,000 crits, but my hunter barely scratches 1k damage per hit. I have not played shaman yet. I can't think of like why it could do something like that. Imagine if I chuck Kuro's song on Beat Saber and then I put a commission of my OC as the album art. Exactly. That is a very good analogy. Same energy as tag Vocaloid song with the name of the Vocaloid and not also the producer. Yes. The cheese tax. Pumping coming. I found out that they're making Squid Game a real thing, minus the death. Oh, not interesting. Pass. I'm just kidding. Is this a Mr. Beast thing? I wasn't paying attention to the map. Having not a so good day today. Aw, I'm sorry. Chunky Kit Kat having a sandwich and a can of beer and let my day for a bit. I'm sorry to hear that, Fostiator. Hopefully, the foods will serve you well. Is it official Netflix production? Oh. I wonder if it's like a reality show kind of thing. Shaman in Wrath of the Lich King revolves around bursts by increasing crit rate. Probably is. Ah. I wanna see like not a reality show. I wanna see the you know, the what was it? Making Squid Game into like an actual game show, you know? Like Takeshi's Castle or something. Yeah, something like that. Wipeout, but Squid or something like that. It's like Big Brother meets Wipeout. Every time I see Wipeout, I think of the racing game series. Wow! Why the power bottom emote?
Contender eliminated.
Contender eliminated. They're making Takeshi's Castle. I've heard of that. Yeah. I think like this year or last year. I forgot. The main thing you do is maintain a debuff on your target to guarantee a crit on your big spell. Ah. Interesting, I see. Whereas Hunter sounds like a physical DPS class. Is that correct? Anyways, I will be back. I'll go get the foods. Go get your foods, Rin. Because it sounds like Hunter would be a like a physical DPS class. I got a conundrum. Australia or Singapore? Question. What is this for? I had Japan planned, but it takes too long. I need context. What is this for? Yeah, it's also the only range physical DPS, I think. Oh, okay. I was thinking of, what about an archer or like a bard, but like, that's 514. Graduate or, I'm guessing doctors. Let's just say, mom is asking me to take it. Yeah, master's degree. Archer is hunter. I know, this is like an FF14 thing, I'm sorry. From my experience, or at least from what I can probably say from experience, between Australia or Singapore, I say you should go Australia. Couple of things. Singapore, oh wow, it froze. In Singapore, it's pretty small and it has a pretty like a tight-knit society where, and like there's not a lot you can really do in Singapore. More importantly, if you want like a change of scenery, if you go abroad, I might as well. I say this: if you're gonna spend like quite a bit of time abroad, might as well change your scenery. Singapore and Indonesia are very similar in terms of like everything. Mostly like it's just like some tiny cultural differences, but like it's still very close to the equator. The times are gonna be like very similar, like the daylight, the daytime, and all that. So, and the seasons are gonna be very similar, right? So, I say. Now, I will say I have not been to Australia yet, right? But if I can pick between Singapore or Australia to like spend my time doing master's degree, I say Australia might be better. What is important is both have arcades. Now, that is where it's gonna get a little complicated because are you willing to? Here's the thing. Are you willing? Like what is your priority? Do you want a change of scenery with like possibly different seasons, different like experience, like on your neighborhood, all that? Or are you just want to focus on one specific thing? In this case, do you want to focus on arcades? You're gonna have to make that that decision. Also, Mark, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. Australia is similar to America, but kind of underrated, and also accept multicultural and stuff. Yeah. I can think of like a few benefits on like. Here's the thing. If you want to compare factor by factor when it comes between Singapore or Australia, I will say Singapore is kind of cheaper. If you need to like fly back and forth, it is cheaper. If you want to bring like your family members in, they can like acclimate with like the place better. It's also much shorter, so they can probably do frequent trips very often. Australia might be a little bit further away, might be a little bit more expensive. So again, there's a lot of factors, but like if I can pick between either Singapore or Australia, I'll pick Australia. Now, take this from somebody that has not gone to Australia yet, only Singapore. That is my experience from somebody that only has gone to Singapore and not Australia. What if you're in Melbourne but your friends are in Sydney or Perth? Unfortunately, Australia is big. That's the disadvantage. Singapore has that benefit of like, from one part of Singapore to the other, and it's like 2 hours by MRT. Consider that as a advantage or a benefit or a disadvantage. My server base are in University of Melbourne. Yeah, that's also a benefit of like if you're going for Singapore is that their public transport is fucking poggers. It's really good. Australia's might depend on city, yeah. What's the culture attitude towards folks in other country for foreigners? I don't know about Australia, but I can say that I think for foreigners in Singapore, it is not, especially if you're an expat. They from what my experience was, I feel like they kind of look down on expats. But I cannot elaborate any further because I don't work for long. I didn't work for long when I was in Singapore. Also, Icy, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. At least in my experience, go to Singapore as a country you visit, not as a country you would stay in. That's my personal experience, at least, or personal opinion. Poster check. I am standing up. Visit, not live in. Exactly. Just like Japan. Wow, hydrate, poster check, and hat pat. Thank you. I will hydrate after this. Okay. Sorry, Rizzy. I am definitely going to preface it by saying this is like my experience from 3 years in Singapore. I don't mind living in Singapore though, whether Singapore than Jakarta. I would probably prefer Malaysia rather than Singapore, actually. Actually, if anything, I would probably like prefer Malaysia than Singapore. That's my personal preference if I have to pick between Malaysia or Singapore. Cost of living. So that's the thing also, right? The cost of living in Singapore is abysmal. I think like I don't know if Malaysia is like cheaper, but I know like at the very least like the conversion from rupiah to ringgit is much better than Indonesia. Actually, no, the cost of living in Malaysia I think might be better. I think it's worse than Australia, Kuro. The currency conversion, yeah. I retract back on that like very quickly. Sorry, there's some typos on my previous mention. I'm a bit tipsy right now. I'll catch up with chat after this. There's a lot that I missed. All good. Cost of living in Australia is worse. I have to ask Kilk about that. I don't know where Kilk lives, like specifically in Australia, but I can probably like ask him about like how the cost of living is in Australia because now I'm curious. This is the one vector I'm not. Okay. This is the one vector I'm not like very familiar with, like the living cost in Australia. Alright, sorry, let me catch up with chat. I miss a lot. Like when I went to Berlin, it was I think that goes for many larger cities. Like when I went to Berlin, it was a beautiful experience. Everything. I lost the message. Everything looked very clean and impressive, but all my German friends say that Berlin is worse than hell to live in. I hear housing in Singapore is difficult. If you want to have your own place, you have to be a permanent resident or purchase condos. I think it's yeah. Housing in Singapore is really difficult because they have like so much limited space, right? And even like if you're a PR, you can only own your apartment in your HDB for 99 years. I don't know if they have changed that since. Let me catch up with chat. I feel like I could really use some sleep after I'm done with a can of beer I just chugged. But before I head out, I'm gonna leave some of this here. Go for you. Just thanks for lighting my mood for a little bit, man. All good, Fostiator. Please take care of yourself. I don't know if you're still around, but please take care of yourself. I hope to see you again soon. Working in Singapore is a bit tough depending on your situation. For my situation, like as an audio production crew, it was terrible. At least the one that I was in, but maybe that's just me also. I did not have like a very good experience with like the one place that I got accepted into. Oh wow, that was very late. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Hi, Jahaz, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, let me catch up with chat. Owu Rower, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Guayando. Cost of living, overcrowding, lots of beggars, stuff like that. Kuro, the 99 years thing applies to citizens too? Exactly. Renting a room is not a problem, yeah. Paris, on the other hand, is I completely get why nobody want to live there. Let me just say this, you won't know whether you are in the Paris subway or the piss arena. Paris syndrome is a thing. I'm very dependent on transit, you know? Ooh. Yeah. So, yeah. I think cost of living is kind of because it's usually compensated with by the pay if you're working there. Let's assume that you're not working there, because right now, right? Alpha is going for college, so assume that he's not gonna be like have like be able to get a part-time job, or at least like not in the beginning. If you can cover that, then sure, you know. Oh, I guess like it would make it easier, but in that case, right? You have to like consider the factor of like the workplace of like or like the culture of how they treat you as an expat. And to my experience, Singapore is not really good at that. And not just and this is like coming not just from like from one field. It's like when I was like browsing for like jobs on in Singapore, like they basically say like, hey, Singaporeans only, no expats, you know. But you're going for LPDP, huh? Wait, what is LPDP? Important question, do you have grants or scholarships for the graduate studies? Ask Cal. Why do I hear the beat from It Takes Two to Make a Thing Go Right? I don't know what that song is. I'm back and I hear Finland? Wait, we weren't talking about Finland, what? Argus, the intro tune to Action 52. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mark. This is an original song for a rhythm game. Also, welcome back, Rin. By the way, here's the one thing I found about LPDP. You can't have a part-time job. We're going for LPDP. Suomi means Finland in Finnish. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like the discussion on the in the chat. Bunch of what is required for a batch of your kids and stuff actually, but you do have to go through like a uni like test again. No. Suomi did not sample anything. You know yeah, woo! That is from okay. So that is from the breaks. I don't know where the drum. I don't know where the break sample comes from, but that is a sample. That is a break sample. Yeah, I don't know where that comes from though. Like, but it's probably like an old like a vinyl song. It's not Vengeance Electro House 3, Jahaz. It's from a vinyl. It's from a vinyl track. I just don't know like what. It's like Amen Brother has the Amen break. This is also the same thing. I just don't know where it was sampled from. It was used in kthx and also actually yes. That is just like Amen Brother became Amen break. This is the same thing with like the break. I have it. Hold on, let me get into desktop real quick. I think I have it on me. Also, Rizzy, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Let me show you. I do have this sample. I just have to remember the number of like the sample. Because I know what Mark is referencing to. Where is this? No, drum break, not drum break. Drum break sample. Okay, let me. Oh, I need to pause that. Give me a second. Okay, so I think it is this one. I can't hear it. Oh, hold on. I need to change the. I might screw something up here. Give me a second. I might screw up something here. Okay, it's not this one. It's not this one. This, right? I got this. This is the breaks I'm talking about, right? Yeah, so that is an actual like breaks. I just don't know from where. I forgot where it came from. Okay, there you go. DNB, yeah. Yeah, so that was a sample. That one is a sample. I just don't remember from which song it came from. Bullshit. Okay. Anyway, just a little bit of a not distraction. No, I'm talking about the plucks. I don't know about the plucks. The plucks, I have no idea. But it's a lot faster. No, it's a lot slower. Almond break, but it plays when you're at the church and the priest says amen. Oh, let me hydrate. Hold on. I forgot. We got a hydrate redeem earlier. I forgot to. Let me just do it right now before I forget. Give me a moment. Let me do it right now. Oh. Model broke. I mean, the sample in the library is a lot faster than in the song. Yes. The one that I have is much faster. Yes. It was sped up. It's okay, Kuro. You can nerd out over rhythm and drums while I nerd over music theory and harmony. Kuro is doing a tug of war. Aha, tracking go brrr. Alright. Sorry about the wait. Let's do this one, Distorted Heavens. I think it's covered under living expenses. It covered quite a lot. Wait, what? Well, what's the context for that? I need to look that up. My brother also signed under the same scholarship. Oh, okay. Okay. There's a bit more conversation going on. I'm gonna have to check them after this. I'm still very much an amateur producer and musician. Yeah, we all start somewhere. No worries. I just sometimes run over music production. I mean, like, would you have to find places to stay at yourself, or is it taken care for you? You have to find your own. Ah, okay. I mean, maybe it's also where I'll end, huh? What do you mean? There's always room for improvement. Exactly. I don't know if selling my music is what I'm interested in. As long as I enjoy making music, you don't have to sell to be a composer. You can just like put your songs up and make it a free download. Or in the case of a Bandcamp, like name your price for it. Like there's a lot of like you don't have to like necessarily like price your songs. You know, you can let. That's the thing about being a musician is that like there are models. Actually, not even just musicians nowadays, right? Like Gumroad does that now too. Where it's like you can just like name your price and then like see how much people would pay for your things, your product, your works. Hell, I don't even plan on making money from music, and I still enjoy making music. Yeah. Sorry for holding up the stream, but my upcoming short song is short anyway, huh? What? Oh, is it that intro? I wanted to. I have a confession. I want to get the video, but I have not watched the video yet. I haven't watched the episode, so I have no idea where the music video is. Who summoned me? Hello, Marvel Orion. Welcome. How are you doing? Wait, what if I want to have professional quality? Basically, need to put in some cash for hiring a master and an audience technician and stuff. Nah, you can master your own. It's fine. You don't have to like go such lengths. By the way, someone made the comparison that there's a part of the melody in here that sounds like Weezer music. But yeah, I wanted to get the video for this, but I have not watched the episode yet, so I don't know where this is on the It is in the video. I'm gonna have to like add it after the stream. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Also, Kuro, did you know there's an official Indo subs and dubs for this? No. I know about the official Filipino dubs, not Indonesian subs. I see Kuro also kind of hear the Super Mario World song and the Weezer song. There is Weezer and Super Mario World in this song, and this is the first time I've heard of it. Oh boy. But yeah, I wanted to get the video, but I have not watched the episode at all, so I don't know where the intro is. What did Mark say? Gangle and Zubel and Kinger too. Ragatha Jackson, there's Cove Mo. Woohoo! I know if you want a professional probably to put it in hard mouse. Listen. The thing about mastering your audio, if you mix your song well, the audio mastering engineer will not need to do a lot. And mixing is a skill, which is part of the music production, and you can learn that for free. You do not need a mixing engineer for that. You can learn how to mix yourself. Which is why people always say a mastering engineer can't fix like a really bad mixing. You're gonna have to like make it work from the mixing phase. You gotta train your ear for it. Yeah, that's your skill, you know? Oh boy, we need to get Kuro to watch The Amazing Digital Circus? I'm good, thank you. By mixing two-way files in a blender, that's not the kind of mixing I was talking about. I've yet to hone on that, but I'm trying at least. Yeah. Like, if you're very serious about like... If you're very serious about like music production and all that, you probably will want to do some critical listening of like the difference between -3 decibel and audio range, audio like frequency and all that. But like, if you're just making music because you're having fun, like, you don't have to do all that. You don't have to do critical listening. I mean, if he doesn't want to, that's okay. I personally kind of liked it. I've heard the premise of TADC, and it's one of those like, I don't know if it's very "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" kind of vibe, but from what I have seen, it kind of has that kind of vibe. Kiora, thank you for the lurk. Have a good one. I don't think Amazing Digital Circus is very horror-y like "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared." It's more about like existential crises, if anything. Corey probably can't go on vibes alone. It's not super horror-y. Very kind of existential crisis, if I remember correctly, right? Cosmic and existential horror? Oh, okay. I did discover a little trick how make the song sound a little bit better. Sound good, Dizer! Put it on your master track, that will work. Like, put like 10 of them on the master track, that will work. Delay Llama! Delay Llama is not a mixing a tool. That's a... That's for synths. Sound Goodizer completely bombs my mixes with compression, though. Yes, that's what Sound Goodizer does. It's like a slightly different flavor of like compression and some other things and EQing, I believe. That's what Sound Goodizer does. It's fine. You can use Sound Goodizer in moderation. Just please don't use it on your master track. If I don't want to win a loudness war, which by the way, loudness war has ended a long time ago. Streaming services now like put in like normalizations, and so there's like no reason for you to make your mixes as loud as possible. There's absolutely no reason to. Kuro is an ass person, exhibit A his ass! Fuck you, Son Good is your cock, what does that mean? What I usually do is just add equalizers to all tracks to make sure they're not all in the same frequency range. There will be, you're gonna have to like put some overlaps, but that is a very good mindset. You have like a specific like frequency range for like, you want this to come out more, that to come out more in a specific range. Like that is a very like a good mindset to begin with. But you will gonna have to have some overlaps, you know. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Tequila. The best synth in the market? That's Vital! Vital is the best synth in the market. Let me see. Let me catch up. It's like putting a regular ass person into Plato's allegorical cave and expecting them to adapt. Huh. Like the drums and bass have some treble turned down and some bass turned up, also for guitar and chords, etc. I know it's very simple, but I prefer it over auto sidechaining everything. At some point, compression will help clear up the muddying of your mix. It's not a technique you should not be avoiding. I think auto sidechaining, or I guess I don't know what auto sidechaining means, but like ducking your audio to a specific frequency that has its purpose. That's why dynamic EQs are a thing. Oh my god, Thekoro. What do you mean? Also, Caleb, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. The point of mixing is to make sure the frequency clashes in the medium. Just rely on your voice. Play with all the knobs until it sounds good. Yes, exactly. Star. If anybody knows Star, his mastering is actually a little bit weird. But like if you hear his songs, I think like Tiferet does this. I forgot. There is one of no. Blink also does this. His kick actually clips. But that was just his style. He clips his kick. Also, hi, yeah, this break has been wild trademark for reasons you probably know about. Is this still lingering? What about Camellia mixing? Now, Camellia mixing is just brick walling. Now, Camellia mixing is just brick walling everything, make everything loud, and then don't have anything on the low end. That is different. From what I guess, sidechaining is to consider instrument's priority compression by turning all the other instruments at particular points, but no. Not quite. Sidechaining is... Let's put it like this. Imagine you want to make... The way that I would describe a sidechain is... Say you have a kick and a bass. You have a kick, you have a bass, right? You don't... Those are very low frequency instruments. You don't want them to clash, right? So what you would do is, if there is a kick signal, you would duck the bass signal. So what you do is you send the kick signal to compress the bass signal. That's what sidechaining is. Now, it doesn't have to be just for kick and a bass. That is like the very common usage of a sidechain. But I know you can probably do it with something like... something more subtle, like maybe guitars or vocals. Like if they clash, like you can maybe like make a very subtle sidechain of like bringing up the, keeping the vocals in like the front. So if there's like a vocal, if there's vocals, you would bring you sidechain the guitar so that the guitar is like ducking or something like that. Something like, I don't know. There's more to it than just bass and kicks. Or actually, I have a very good context in terms of like a streaming or a radio. Sidechain is basically, if you ever hear people on streams when they're streaming, when they talk, the game audio goes down. That is sidechaining. That's actually a much better explanation. I don't do it on me. I would rather just like have like my stream to be like, I'm loud and then the game audio to be slightly quieter, because I personally don't like having the game audio like duck whenever I'm talking. That's just my personal preference. You have a kick. Oh, bass, kick, bass, kick. Let the bass cannon kick. Usually when people talk about sidechaining, it's the bump heap effect. That is a very extreme sidechain. If you hear like the pumping sounds like from a kick, That is a very extreme sidechain. But sidechaining usually is much more subtle than that. No, Kuro don't sing. Kuro didn't sing it to PPAP. Oh, I didn't see the first message. You have a bass. You have a kick. Bass, kick, bass, kick. I mean, we're still gathering more info on the situation, but yeah, it's probably bad. Oh boy. Godspeed. You're gonna be in for another rabbit hole. I like it when Camellia did the really snappy snare thing. Yes, what we call the metallic snare. Someone said rabbit's hole? Not in a very good context yet. Not in a good context. Yeah, Rezzy mentioned something about like researching for something because his week has been kind of wild because something bad happened or involving something bad, I should say. And he is going into that rabbit hole. Viela Sag. More like someone bad. Yeah. Also, Jehaz Gantang. Type Jehaz Gantang in chat. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure something out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? By the way, Laura's on Pomp. Yes, I saw that Viela's nightmare. We're in the correct universe? You know what? We're not in the correct universe because you know what? No Jehaz. No Jehaz in Palm. Come on. Give Jehaz in Palm. Potentially need to find a job that I can do for 6 months or so? That's already in progress right now? Hey, got our insider info here, y'all. Jehaz in Palm, Jehaz. Hey, yo! Reva! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! What the fuck? What do you mean, bonk everyone? What did I do? I'm considering going for PhD if I get a scholarship. Oh man, good luck. Good luck. What's up, man? 1 bottle of that bottle isn't enough. I need more. Get like Hawk. Get like the carton of like I have that. I think it's like a 1.5 liter of like that bottle. I got that. Go get that. Get like the 1.5 liter of like that bottle. I am drunk but just drinking that bottle. Alright, let me catch up with chat real quick if I miss anything. Viela Nightmare is 8 notes per second or something? Yeah, you mentioned it was too fast. Antal. Buddha type 1, huh? I think to myself, how many canteens does my uni have? Not enough. I don't have a fridge, so I can't get that. Not even a mini fridge? Pumps Jehaz equals kerja tiup, huh? Virgin Mark Cattle side chains by hooking the kick up to a P controller, inverting the signal with a formula generator, then hooking the output up to the preamp gain of the base. Chat Kura rack side chains using an automated controller on the playlist. That is like not a very good practice. Yours is actually the better way to do it. Don't be like me and just have like the automation in the playlist. That's actually not very clean. It's actually not, because it's like, it's not very flexible. It's not a very flexible way of like setting up your sidechain. Don't do it like me. It's a very bad idea. Yeah, but I'm a nerd. The P controller thing is actually one of the more recommended ways if you want to do a sidechain in FL Studio. That's actually correct. Or more proper to the way to do it. Yeah, it's like how people call all forms of pitch correction auto-tune unless they can't notice it's pitch correction, and then it's like Ariana Grande is just a very good singer and you're jealous. Hey, listen, here's my hot take of like the decade, right? Auto-tune is fine. You still need to sing properly. You still need to sing like at least remotely properly. Otherwise, like, your voice cannot be safe even with auto-tune. It's not a fix to a vocal skill issue. It is an effect, just like a flanger or like a flanger. Sorry, not a flanger. Flanger or a phaser or a chorus, just like that. I blow your job, which I mean I'll snitch scandalous secrets to your boss. You made me fail. It's a very important phase in music production. It's called vocal tuning. Yeah. Melodyne is not there. I mean, you can make it like, if you want to make it like very like aggressive, you can. But Melodyne or auto-tune is not there to like fix your bad singing. I could be a bit of an ass trying it every eat at every college's cafeteria, but I didn't know which ones have canteens. You know what? Very valid, like, what was that? You know what? Very valid consideration point. This map is weird. Also, I might like maybe close the queue like 15 minutes earlier than usual. So the 1 hour reminder is going to be in about 15 minutes. I think that's gotta be my game plan for tonight. Because my arms are still pretty fatigued. Yeah. Alan McLean is actually a professional opera singer. They just added autotune to her voice to make it sound like a robot because, well, she voices a robot in Portal. Exactly. The idea is if you can hear the vocals have pitch correction, either it was done very badly or was done deliberately for aesthetic purposes. Exactly. I know like Kesha was like on the forefront of the auto-tune, the discourse when, you know, like you hear like people complaining about auto-tune in music, but like she sings fine, actually. The thing about Kesha is that she just like wanna have like fun songs. And I think like the auto-tune just kind of like supposed to be like contribute to like that kind of fun factor, you know? Thinking about it, maybe Beat Saber can be used to train your arm for doing whacking dances? What do you mean a whacking dances? Whacking is a style of dance, I think? Yeah, but what is that? I've never heard of it. People started getting salty around the time of T-Pain. Nobody ever complained about One More Time by Daft Punk, and some people complain about Cher's Believe, but that's because it was not typical for her? I don't know. Kinda stupid, honestly. I think like there was a video of like T-Pain actually like singing live on stage without auto-tune. I don't know if I have if I remember that right, but like he sings fine, y'all. T-Pain! No! Oh, that's a gun. A gun cocking! That's the term when you hear like guns go chuk 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 boom. That's what you call that. That's you call that a gun cocking. Come on, y'all. Ingaching. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my arms! Oh my arms! Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot. Spooky girl, use BSR, not BSRQ. By the way, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. She reloaded my peepness. I will say, by the way, just a heads up. I do have SR rules now, so in case you're new here, I do have rules for song requests now, so please have a look at that. Oh my god, I want spaghetti! Is it allowed to post links in the chat? I mean, you can. Just don't abuse it. Okay, let me catch up with chat. There was a local whacking dancing competition here a year or two ago? Oh, okay. FR rules? SR rules. Song request rules. Exclamation mark SR rules. Song request rules. Also, I cannot check that right now, Calum, because I am streaming, so I will have to check that after stream. Oh my god. I don't know what song this is. I'm not gonna download the video. I don't know what this is. Kuro, I'm musician. Also, Kuro. Listen, I had to battle against the time. It's Up and Down by Mario is the one I requested. Okay, I have to look into that map because I do have one that is much better. But I will play your song regardless. I can play your song, but I have my own map. See if it's better. The remastered? Yes, the remastered version. For the map, at least. Also, Curb! I was still thinking if I should just eat the reheated fried chicken or bulldog for dinner tonight. Please just get reheated fried chicken. Haven't tried the remastered one? Oh, I can show you. Oops. It'll be funnier to see you do the old one. The old one actually makes me sick. Legitimately. That's why I much prefer the remastered version. Because they made like the rotation, the camera rotation staggered, and it's less sickening on me. Who keeps saying Khadija in the song? Kirby-chan! The camera rotation is fine to me. I'm confused. People sometimes have motion sickness when it's like a constant linear motion of the camera in VR. And I am one of those people. But it's not as strong, but it is enough for me to feel a little queasy. There is a part at the beginning when like it goes up, upside down, where the camera rolls, and for some people that's enough for them to make to get a motion sickness. I can show you what I mean. I'll play your map first, and then I'll come. I'll play your map first, and then I'll play mine. I'll show you what I mean. I know it only does it once, but it's still enough for them to make like a version where it doesn't do that. Oh, good. My song request is 2 songs away. Be right back putting dishes. I thought this was a meme version of Canarias King. No! Rap in the 90s. I want to raise a family, but I have to commit crimes. Rap in the 2000s. I have a lot of money and women on my channel. Rap in the 2010s. The joke is that you can't understand mumble rap. Mumble rap is, I don't know. I have no idea what mumble raps are about. I guess it's still the same idea of like rich shit, you know? I am rich, I got all the diamonds in the world, but it's much more vulgar. The remastered has way more notes. It also is much more cooler, I think. When does the BSR close again? Song request will close in about an hour and 5 minutes. So when the clock hits 22:15 is when it's gonna close. Right now it's 9:09 p.m. It'll close at 10:15. It's slightly off sync. Have we tequila yet? Yes, we have. It's early. I'm gonna try it fully, but the snap turn is weird. It's much less sickening to people because it's not like one constant motion. It's like slight motion. So it's not like a one constant motion that and it doesn't make people sick. People as motion sick as the original version. The Goosebumps always made freaky shit, not scary per se, but a little bit creepy and unsettling. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. But it's not worse than what you see in an old rare 3D platformer. I like their Space Girl songs. Who? Whomst? I would argue 20,000s. I like their Space Girl songs. Who? Gooseworks? Burr. For me, it's not like Cha 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 is slightly offset, but most other songs are fine. Cha 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 has a much better map now, and that one is not at all off sync. The one that we used to have for Cha 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 is awful. I cannot play that. Aku pas dance crew. Cha-cha, real smooth. Who requested this, by the way? Baked cat? What are we talking about? Baked cats? Huh? Wait, who said wicket? Who said wicket? Oh, that's just Hawk doing the random. I was so confused. The arrangement is really crisp, but it's really catchy. That's the idea. Kuro, would you happen to know where to find a high quality version of the song? God damn it. So I imagine Takupa's Dance Crew. Maybe you can find the high quality version there in their YouTube channel. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. The song with a really long name. Pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Kuro sex pose a trigger? People have known it for a while. I just haven't mentioned it for a bit. Oh, they had an intro. I forgot. I had an intro. Oh, is this a? Oh, did they just like take the video? Okay, that makes my life easy. Isn't that a disease you can get by breathing in poisonous ashes? Yes, it is indeed a lung disease. Unfortunately, no one has made maps of a Starline's Troll, Black Hole Bliss, or a Supernova Shakedown, which is a damn shame. The Space Girl songs. I'm not sure if the phenomenon is made up, but the name is. I think it's a real condition. I could have sworn it's like a real condition. Oh man, this map. AKA choked by volcanic ashes. Philippine volcano, stop going boom boom. The remaster is way worse in my opinion. I beg to differ. I think the gimmicks in the remaster version is a lot better. But again, I'll play your map first, and then I'll play the remastered version, which I think is better. Whoa, that was a long message. Do you really just take physical damage from the particle shape? Yeah. The ashes of it's not poisonous. Like they become invisible? Huh? I don't know what you mean by them becoming invisible. Particles are your lungs. I believe the mechanism is similar to inhaling asbestos. The mapping is way different. Yes! I think like the idea is that it's been a few years since that charting, and like people have gotten better at charting since then. I think that's the idea. So the remaster really was about like improving like that map. Ah shit. Hello Charles, welcome. How are you doing? Ah. Doing okay, glad to hear. Ah, charting. Kuro, do you want to attack map? Sure. Kuro meaning cute? I'm not cute. What the heck? Hypochromia, low presence in blood. Hypochromia? Low cuteness presence in blood. Also, oh my god, that is a very long message. They become invisible. Any references on the internet to pneumo something something? Oh, they even said play the new one. I think that's what they said. Did they say literally on the map, hey, play the new one? Oh my fucking god. Congrats! Congrats, trolls, you got the rare game. Yeah, they did say play the new one, which is very funny. So this is the okay. This is the part that I meant. Are they gonna do the upside down thing? Oh, there we go. So this is what I meant, right? You're currently upside down. And then the camera would then, because listen to the lyrics. Fuck. I can't do that, sorry. So that camera actually make people very queasy. It makes people very sick. It's not like that kind of motion sickness in VR. That's the thing. That's the thing that some people can have. And I came back to that map after a long time, and that still made me sick. So yeah, I will play. There's a non-motion sickness version of this too. Yeah, but you're missing the experience of like. You're missing this experience of like actually. This is less motion sicknessy. Like that staggering is much less squeezy. That is very disorienting, yeah. Also, in my opinion, this charting is much better. Those places weren't when I played it. Oh, I downloaded the video myself. The video, I think, like, I downloaded myself. I think that they don't come with the cinema file for this version. I don't remember. I still have the old one. I can get the old one. I just don't want to have it. Yeah, in my opinion, the gimmicks in this one is much better. It's much more creative. I think, like, the old version is, like... I don't remember. Is it like one of the earlier mod charts? Or earliest mod charts? I don't remember. The original was really good though? You know what? Let's agree to disagree. I much prefer this version. I think the gimmicks in this one is much better. Like look at this. This one is... I mean, personally, I like this. And also, you're still doing something at least. And this also is really cool. They don't do this in the original. It was funny when you pointlessly hit the fake one. That's fair. I do agree. That was the one thing that is missing from this one. Like, wait, I cannot hit the fake one. That one was good. I will admit, this is not as sight readable. The original version is more sight readable, but in my opinion, the gimmicks on this one is much cooler. This is a much cooler gimmick in my opinion. Like, I think they remastered it pretty well. So, agree to disagree. If you like the original one, sure. But I'd rather, like, if I want to have, like, the, if I wanted to have, like, all the, like, I want to see all the gimmicks, I'd rather have them be more accessible to more people. The fact that you have to make, like, a version without the smooth camera thing, means that your design is probably a little problematic. You see the arrows disappear and the colors? So, I can see that. I can totally see that people were like, oh, you know, the thing, like, arrow disappear and all that. This is really hard for me to read. I get that. I totally can understand that. It's not as sight readable. Sorry, I should say it's not very playable for people at first play because it's very confusing for some people. Like, to those that are not used to play Beat Saber. I can understand that. Definitely not beginner friendly. I won't be able to pass the old one at all. I don't know if I could pass this one. That's fair. Even the block, snap, turn, yeah, they do. And I'm playing it slower. You know what? I think that people are preferring the old version because, you know, it's much more readable for them. I don't blame them. I much prefer. I would rather like want to have the spectacle instead, like the full spectacle, and I would want to have that camera turn. That's me personally. Also, Rin, thank you for the lurk. So the old map is older than the Corolla chart because it's lower number than 11F15S, which was 3 years ago. So it's a 2020 chart. Yes, it is. Honestly, the little details on the notes are a nice touch. Yeah. I just want a slightly less techy version of the map. That's fair. It's not actually not right. The crystal representation which triggers the immune response running inflammation, heat, and swelling. The resulting pressure is what causes pain. That background, though, the music video. For Up and Down, it is a very 2017 song, I think. It's very political. This map is fun, but I have a lot of bomb resets. I mean, I can see why. I'm pretty sure like the Expert Plus version of this is just like those bomb resets, but more notes. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Bomb resets are bleh for me. I can get that. Because you have to like flick your wrist like very quickly, right? So you don't hit the bombs. I'm fine with them. I found out the longest consonant-only word in English is tx, which is an accent saying tusk. Is that a real word? Like in the Oxford Dictionary? This does not sound like something that you would see in really in a Merriam-Webster, in the Oxford Dictionary. What? In a Merriam-Webster. Whoa. Jesus fucking Christ! The pip kick. Okay, they just become laser kicks now. Damn. Well, late on that. Almost, Velocity Reaper, almost. Up until a few years ago, Dutch had the word zin. Meanwhile, the longest vowel-only word in English is iwiuye, which is a medieval musical term. Imagine a version of this before Feet Saber. Ow. Oh, it's 9.5. I'm not gonna try that. Oh my god, what is this? Also, I forgot to mention, I'm so sorry I missed this. I'm gonna close the queue in about 45 minutes. So at 10:15 p.m., I'm gonna close the queue. 10:15 p.m. Oh my god, it's a Cheetah Man name. Oh my god, it's a Cheetah Man name. Okay. Alright. Isn't it a short song though? Why is it 4 minutes? AM? For you? That is why I use 24-hour format. Oh my god, why is this? Wait, it's like the loop of this song like 2 minutes? What the fuck? Wow. What is that? What was that? That genie problem. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? I'm currently being confounded by this map. Ah! This is indeed a map. I mean, it's a bad map, but also it is a thing that exists. This looks fun. It is not. It is like very old kind of like mapping. But yeah, genie problem. How are you doing today? Oh my god. They actually really do spend like 4 minutes writing this song. What the heck? I think it's intentionally like this though. How old is this map? We're gonna have a look. This looks like Action 52, but in Beat Saber. You know what? Yeah. The Action 52 experience, but in Beat Saber. Oh god. Oh, 2018. Yup, bad charting. Whoa. Is it intentional to me though? Nah. I think it's very easy to assume that if it's something from a 2018, it's probably legitimately bad. Even if you think that it's intentional just because the song itself is like intentionally bad. I don't remember the original song in the game being this long. What the heck? Or are these just like different stages? Or this is just like the different stages of like the game from Cheetah Man? Wait, what do you mean wait? Yuya Tails, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. This reminds me sort of the Solus. Oh, the Solus series from Guitar Hero. I don't know. I feel like I don't know nothing about Solus, but they do make hard. Like they make the charts hard because that's it's properly charted, but they do try to make it hard. Not like this. This one is just 2018 charting, not even that good. Oh, you mean the melody wise? I don't know about the melody. I don't listen to solo songs. I don't know about the melody then. What are you doing, Chatty? Nope. Server not responding. Wow, Chatty is awful today. The heck? Alright, next we got, what is this? Bang 8 Bros? Bang 8 Bros? Melody's Almonds? Almonds? Where did that come from? Wait, so I just look at the link for that? Shake that. For that, what is that? What is that, Narek? Maybe a hint of Solus too? Oh. Okay. I don't know. It's really hard to tell if it's legitimately bad charting or they really do want to have an inspiration from Solus. The reason why it was 4 minutes was that they extended it? Eh? I don't know. All I remember was that there is a loop in like the Cheetah Man game, like in Action 52, actually, and it's like not that long. It's very loopy. Much more shorter than 4 minutes. Yeah, maybe they extended the song and added Sola's melody as a meme. Okay, that I wouldn't have known because I don't know anything about Solus. I. Oh, I don't know what that was. Oh, okay. I'm not. That was really satisfying. I need to get better at seed Saber mapping. There's a bunch of songs I want to map. Yeah, go do that. That was really satisfying. Like, the drop has like a really satisfying mapping to it. I don't know, I can't quite tell like why it's satisfying, but it was just like really good. I guess like it's because I'm very used to like stream like maps. And like the way that usually they lay out the notes, it's like it's not, they don't really think of it that much, but like this one was good. Like it has a very like nice flow to it. Flow is important when you're charting for Beat Saber. Not just about your upstrokes and your downstrokes, but also like where you're gonna wanna have like your players do the swings. Yeah, I just say flow. Ah! I messed that up. I messed that up. I messed that roll at the end. But yeah, that is like really satisfying. I don't know why. I think there's just something about like I need to have a look into this. Like, why do I find like these maps like really nicely has a nice pattern to it? I wonder if it's because of the diagonal notes. Like, I don't really know in mapping, in Beat Saber mapping, when do you need to use diagonal notes and why you would use diagonal notes as opposed to like the cardinal notes. So let me hydrate. Like I feel like there has to be a philosophy to that. Alright, I get my hydrate. We're good. What is not good is my download speed. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh no, download internet to be a pain again. So I guess we'll be here for a bit. How is chat doing? Yeah, chat is really broken for some reason. I don't know why. Like, it was showing like messages like I think from like 30-40 minutes ago where y'all are still talking about the college scholarship. Like transit, the public transit and like cost of living from like the college. That was like 40-50 minutes ago, almost like an hour ago. I think. It's official. The funny watermelon game has taken a hold of the furry. What do you mean? Are we saying that now furries have begun to stream it? It was probably official a week ago or so, but wait. Are you saying that the furry streamers Kuro plays Saka game? I have seen like people starting to play the Suika game like a couple of weeks ago, I think. Like, I saw one streamer that does that. And then well, that's pretty much it actually. I don't really see like it got picked up elsewhere. Just for that one person. Okay. And also, the thing about if I want to play a Suika game, sure, but I mean, I still have to capture my Switch. I cannot capture my Switch. Whoa! It's a mod map. Sushi Club, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, to be a watermelon. What, you want to be chunky? Ooh, fancy. Currently soaking in the bath? Oh man, don't drop your water in the bathtub. But what? Don't drop your wait, I said don't drop the water in the bathtub? I meant drop the phone or your device or whatever in the bathtub. Wow! Hurlbus is not it's gotta be safe for work? Oh. I need to catch up with chat on that after this. I was thinking Kuro was gonna say don't drop the soap. Nah, I ain't that horny, man. Oh, that is very penorary. That slowdown is very penorary. Alright, here's the hardest part in making the commission sheet. Finding example works that I can present to people. Probably is gonna be safe for work. The last safe for work piece I drew was in September. Can you like maybe crop your works? See if you can like crop your work so it doesn't look like it's a safe for like a not safe for work work piece. Also, let me catch up with chat because I think I missed some messages. Yeah, I mean like I could play Suika game for the funnies, but again I need to replace my capture card. I almost said my credit card. I did not mean credit card. But Kuro, the eyes. They speak horn. Listen, it's safe for work as long as you don't show any fluids. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is Suika game Switch only? No, it is not. I've seen there's like a web browser of it, but the version that like the YouTube streamers usually play is on Switch. There is like a web version that I have seen people also play, but I don't want to play that version. I want to play the one that's on the Switch. Also, drawing over the bits to censor is possible too. Yeah. You know what, Cal? You should like draw like various states of Cal doing the A pose or angles of the A pose. That should be your censor. Honestly, maybe. For the funnies, for the funny. But no, in all honesty, like I've seen like people like sometimes do like safe for work commission sheets, right? But what they really do is pretty much like they like take a picture, like take a screenshot of like their not safe for work pieces, and they just like crop it like very surreptitiously, even if it looks like it's horny. Like, but it's like, yeah, but like there's no bits, it's fine. And in any case, like it kind of gives like the message of like, hey, this is like what I do, you know. If you wanna get stuff from me, like this is what I do. Wink wonk. I saw someone who censored with the flush emoji. Yeah, there's million ways to roam. Many roads to roam. In my case, I just need to move my cloak. Suggestive, but totally safe. That's the same energy as I don't know. I can't see that right now. Also, about 30 more minutes before I close the queue. 30 more minutes before I close the queue. Just a heads up. The egg sensor? Oh no! Why are you bringing the egg sensor up to me? Censored the egg, it's vegan now. Blade sensor. Also, when you said your last safe for work piece is on September, did you mean like last year? Blade sensor, firearm sensor, cigarette sensor, the booba sensor. Okay, wait, let me see. What is this? I can open the picture at least. Okay, I just saw the picture. So they fucking like censored the egg. They pixelated the egg. They didn't even censor. What? Holy fuck. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is that a thing? Oh my god. Why? Why? Oh wait. I think I need to do this one, yeah. That image is a big why. No, just this year, but that's because I had to remake my Philipper badge. Yeah, you can use. I mean, you can use that. That's like one last thing you'd have to worry about, right? At least that's one that you can use, like one picture that you can use. Everything else, just like crop it. Just crop your no safe for work pieces. I think, like for example, like there's one I can think of where I think I kind of like get away with just like cropping the like the face or like the torso maybe. I don't remember like exactly how that picture goes. I'll just say it's the Obstagoon one. Let's just put it like that. Our food has non-vegan friendly ingredients. Just censor the censor it makes it vegan friendly. There's a map pack and it works for the new AJR album. Oh, okay. Oh man, the fruit teacher arrow aesthetic. But Kuro, I didn't shade that one. Oh. Oh wait, do we like Both the badge and the Obstagoon one is not shaded? I just realized this video had RWJ in it. Haven't heard of RWJ in a while, but I think like he's doing shorts now. Well, the Obstagoon one can work as a sketch. Well, oh, there you go then. I'll probably figure it out as I go. Alright. I know what he's doing. He's doing your mom, doing your mom. That is so old. That is such like 2012 humor, man. How the fuck did I fuck up Cal's Twitter act? What do you mean? He's making videos and short versions of them, then link to the full version. Oh, okay. So that is like a very like basic strategy. So he still makes full videos then. It's just that he's making like a short version of them. I typed twitter.com/firetrucks and I was like, wait, that's not right. Fire trucks! Fire trucks are hot! That's the new Twitter handle for Cal. Fire trucks. Hold on, I need a timeout. I feel like that is a legitimate. It feels like a legitimate. Oh, that's like a legitimate like handle for Cal. I don't know why. Fire trucks are. Oh. Oh my god, okay. But I mean, that's the question, right? That's the question. Cal, do you find fire trucks hot? 2 trucks. So RWJ is not making videos and short version of the link to the full version. Well, like full video 3 minutes max, it seems. So he's still around. He's still making videos. If I drop fire trucks as beefy automorphs, yes. Oh my god. Also, I was gonna say something, but I forgot what. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what. Yeah, so the thing about the shorts tactic is that this is what I have seen also. Like there is a and this is gonna sound weird. There is a learning like a channel that teaches you how to drive. Although recently they just like start posting of like their lessons with like their students, and I don't find them as appealing. But there is a channel that I watch for a little bit that teaches you how to drive, and I did notice that they do the same thing where it's like they still post their videos, right, like every week. But then they did like a short version of that on the like on the shorts. So it's like that seems like the basic marketing strategy. Seems like either you make like original content for shorts, or you just like make basically snippets of your new video and tell people to actually watch the full video. Kuro plays Microsoft Flight Simulator when? I'm gonna have to replace my GPU first. I'm gonna have to still raise this GPU actually. Then I can play Microsoft Flight Simulator. Also, Rezi, Flight Simulator stream when? Fly from Jakarta to Tokyo in one stream? That's like a 7-hour flight. Like that's not too bad. Kuro, don't steal the Protoss organs. I just saw a trucker gruder and I'm flush face. Ayo. 7 hours is still long for a stream. That's fair. Yeah, 7 hours is pretty long for a stream. Although to be fair, you wouldn't really do much on the stream, so it's just kind of like Suika game while you fly from Jakarta to Tokyo. How powerful would a Protogen's GPU be? Good question. I have no idea. Oh. Fly from Jakarta to US, visit Boy. I wanna visit Boy, man. It's a bucket list. It's a bucket list. Like an entry on my bucket list. I wanna visit Boy someday. At some point, I'm gonna visit Boy because it's been a while since I've visited the US, and I wanna come back to the US. Can a Proto run Crisis? Good question. Maybe if they're powerful enough. Oh my god. Who requested this? Oh, Sushi Co-op. Oh my god. Play a bit of PMD Explorers. I think I played Sudoku on my phone. Play a bit of PMD Explorers. Watch a lot of movies. What did I do during my flight to or from US? Watch a lot of movies. That's about right. I would spend like half of my flight, like from the US to my trip to the US, back and forth, just sleeping. Wait, no, Sudoku I've had a Minesweeper. Oh, okay. All across Japan, just to find my samurai. This is your captain speaking. In a moment, the cabin crew will come to come by to offer you my ass to eat for a one-time fee. I remember I wanted to ride a Minesweeper for a 3DS. Oh boy. The last time I've been on a flight, I have not had the tyrants of an adult yet. Last time I've been on a flight was last year? To Singapore? Holy shit. I haven't been on a flight ever since. I kind of miss flying actually. I want to fly again, but like I don't have the money. Maybe if I can go to a forum next year or something. I just want to go to forum next year just for the sake of like flying. I don't know why, but I have a trouble sleeping on a plane. I think that's not exactly very unreasonable. Like if you have like a fear of flight, maybe it can get a bit, you know, it can get a bit of get into your nerves, and that's why like you wouldn't be able to like fall asleep. Maybe that might be why. When I'm back in Jakarta, do you want to meet up, Kuro? And Rizzy, maybe? Sure. I sleep on my way home from class, so a plane wouldn't be that far off, if not more comfy. In a car, however, I'm out like a light. Yeah, no. So I think like the reason you would be much more comfortable falling asleep, like you can fall asleep easier if you're on a car than in the plane is because of the anxiety of like maybe you have like the fear of flight, right? Like that's totally understandable. You're like in a claustrophobic environment. There's a chance like you could like stuff could happen very wrongly, which by the way, very, very small chance that could happen. Oh, this is your TAC map? Actually, I don't think this is a good TAC map if I remember correctly. This is also what do you call this like one hand flicks thing? I forgot what they're called. It's not flicks. I forgot like what bloqssssss called them. Honestly, I'm not too anxious about flying. Maybe it's just because I'm not used to the feeling of the seats. That could also be a thing, right? Because especially if you're flying economy, like it's not gonna be like a very comfortable flight. I also sleep badly the first time I'm in a strange bed, like in a hotel. Yeah. I like the idea of flying, but the seats are uncomfy. Yeah, so that might be also why. I personally am okay with it. Jumps, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they call it jumps, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the part that I don't understand. Like, what do you do in this part? Because my impression with this map was that it's a bad tech map, and I don't remember why, up until that point. Like, oh, that's why. I just sit on the pillow! Otherwise my ass start hurting. Read my earlier messages? Well, hold on. This map is hard. But yeah, I think like I was trying to like remember, like I didn't think I have like good impressions with this map, and like now I can see I remember why. Like that part of where like you have to do a downstroke while the note is like very high. I don't know how you do that. Ugh, really hard. So like when you have to do like a stroke like from up here and then you have to go down, like how do you do that? Because I don't know if that's like remotely feasible to do. Like now I remember why I don't like that map. Okay. Honestly, I'm not too anxious about playing, but it's just because I'm used to the seats. In case I need to get hold on, let me check. Haven't ever been on a plane before. February 30th, if everything goes well. So my boyfriend flying there since for the Iron Drive is play. Did you know that Boeings actually have beds in them because there's a compartment in the ceiling with beds for the crew and the pilots? Yes. Usually that's I think that's usually only for long flights, like long haul flights. But yes, the crews do have shifts there. I had a row of seats to myself right across from the cabin crew station. Then there came turbulence. These two flight attendants trapped themselves in across from me when the plane turned into a Bronco Bowl. Shout out to Gag, and I was afraid I was going to spray this young woman with a Starbucks croissant I had that morning. You know during long international flights, they give you a pillow and a blanket? I just sit on the pillow, otherwise my ass start hurting. Yes. Yes. I'm thinking about people who try to convince other people everything is okay by the fact they're actually trying to calm themselves down. Bitch, I'm not telling you to calm down. I'm telling myself to calm down. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Shut up. I'm not talking to you. Alright, 15 more minutes before I close the queue. 15 more minutes before I close the queue. That's gotta be so fucking prick. That is such a prick move. Doesn't that remind you of someone, Kuro? Eh? Does it? I don't know who you're talking about. Is this someone in the rhythm game community? Oh, it's just a small turbulence. Don't worry about it. Are you calling me out again? Wait. Oh! Wait a second. Wait a second. You have to remind me who this is? Cause wait. Also grip your hand firmly? I think I might know who this is. Don't call it out on stream though. I think I have an idea. Or maybe I don't, but again, don't call it out on stream. I think this might be a bit personal. Cause this sounds like something I have told you about a long time ago. Yeah, I'm trying my darndest not to actually mention who. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a very personal thing. I feel like it's a very personal thing. I don't wanna call anybody out if that was the case, but yeah. Although, in all fairness, we can talk about it later. Yeah, okay. I was just trying to think of like, I think in all fairness, like, they didn't like either that was like their first flight or it was like the time where they can't see shit and it's like, you know, like a very life and death moment. I don't remember. I think it might be a different experience. Anyway. Because counting rosaries as the turbine engines catch fire, should have had listened to that one high school kid yelling about a premonition before running off the plane. What is this? Final Destination? Today I learned about the word you were? Welcome back, Hal. SCP-616 moment. You were? Where? You were? We call a Kuro for missing on tequila back then? I get called that out every single time you request a tequila. It's on the video. Grim Foxy, hello. Welcome, how are you doing? Kuro got the Fanui movie reference? That's the formula for like all of the Final Destination songs, movies. I don't watch them because I think like, it's not horror-y in a traditional sense, but it will still get me very unsettled. But I know how the formula of those movies go. But yeah, specifically the first movie is about a plane. Oh, okay, yeah. I do remember that one of the first few movies was about a plane, yeah. The next one that I remembered was, I don't know if there was a roller coaster scene, but I know there was one where like they're behind a truck that was carrying logs. That's the other next thing that I remembered. Final Destination told everyone not to drive behind a pickup truck carrying a bunch of logs. Oh yeah! I don't remember there was a roller coaster scene though. Maybe I'm making the one up. Spin if you want to request something, I do suggest requesting soon because I will be closing the queue in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I don't remember a roller coaster. Okay, so maybe I'm just making that one up. Oh, roller coaster is the third one? Oh, okay. Yeah, roller coaster is the third movie. Oh, okay. The pickup car is too. Oh, okay. That's about everything that I remembered. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3! Hell yeah! Racetrack was 4. Ah, no, I don't know about the racetrack one. Seven Nats. Why? Because Twitch. 1 is plane exploding. 2 is a big highway pileup. 3 is a roller coaster derailing. 4 is a crash at a NASCAR ring. 5 is a bridge collapsing. I haven't seen 6. There's even an interactive version on the 300 DVD where I think you can avoid most of the stuff. Huh. Interesting. And then cars like fucking crashing and a tire just flies out and it's like kills someone when they said they're out of the spectator stands. So forget a Velociraptor farting. I don't remember that in any of the roller coaster in the Final Fantasy Final Destination franchises. Oh my fucking god, Hawk! I saw Jay has started playing Final Fantasy 7. Speaking of, I don't know what I don't know. There's 6 Final Destination movies. What the heck? Final Roller Coaster Fantasy Tycoon Destination. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I made a mistake. But yeah, I probably don't like the Final Destination movies because it kind of kickstarted my anxiety. That's kind of like the point of like Final Destination movies. Yeah, it's like it's all about the anxiety and like building up to the point. Like shit is gonna happen, you just don't know how it's gonna unfold, and that's what makes you very anxious. Horror movies in general give me existential dread. Yeah, I totally understand that. I wonder if it's a. There's a point of Final Fantasy. I did say Final Fantasy, unfortunately. But yeah, like to the point of paranoia with everyday objects around me? Yeah. I still think the Cube trilogy are some of the most horrifying movies I've ever seen. Is that the one where like people got trapped in like a cube and they have to like find their way out? Or something? Yeah? Oh, okay. I think I only like remembered like the synopsis of the first movie, but I don't know anything about that movie otherwise. Woo woo! Looks it up, reads the synopsis. Hey, this isn't the DJ Suwami song. Oh, the movie starts with someone dying. People get trapped in a cube and get cube all over when the cube says it's cube in time. Get chopped up into cubes, nerds. I heard the 6th one is on production. Not sure if it's true or wait. It's not a movie that existed already? Oh. They're making another one. Entire cubes movie. Flips cube over. Oh no, we're gonna tumble inside the cube. Especially Cube Zero has a wonderful opening scene. Oh, I'm not gonna rate that on straight, but like, holy crap. Yeah, like these streams are like really nice to hit, and I don't know why. I think it might be like because of the diagonal notes. Yeah, I'm not reading that entire part of the message. Slurp. Lemon juice. Lemon juice. What's there 10 seconds of like outro? Did they forget to cut the ending? There's like 10 seconds of silence at the end of this map. I think you might want to cut that down. I don't want to talk about the pizzeria. No. Lemon. Oh my god, Kazo! I'll do the expert. I have been adding much to this discussion, but I just don't like vibe with horror movies. I totally understand, yeah, no. I get that, I get that. In the meantime, lemon? Cum fucking peas? You're telling me your cum has the viscosity of a pea? You might wanna get that checked out, man. If your cum is watery, you might wanna get that checked out. You're telling me you piss when you drink. What? How dare you in front of my salad? That is very sus. Ah! Oh, speaking of like censored. Oh, I have not. Actually, no. I'm not gonna ask for it because I haven't actually tested it. Wow, correct is censored. Ding ding dong. But the music video is a little sussy. Deep in the night, I'm looking for some honks. Honks. Salad, but I'm a carnivore. Did you know there was such a thing as a meat salad, Velocity Reaper? Maybe you can look into that. I think there is a thing as like a meat salad, right? I'm thinking of like what was it, like a steakhouse salad? Maybe like a steakhouse salad is what I'm thinking of. I don't know if that was the exact thing I'm thinking of. Like there is more like more meat than there is vegetables in a salad. It was a little saucy. Why did you censor with saucy banoy? I'm not doing it without Bun's permission. A salad with meat in it, or a salad composed entirely of meat? The latter. Sorry, yeah, the latter. Like a salad, like entirely made entirely of meat. I feel like that's an actual concept. Kuroda's a Korean barbecue. Ding dedge. I know, I was just trying to make a dumb joke. That's okay. Don't forget cheese and sauces. Wait. You don't have like a bowl full of meat in the Korean barbecue salad, now do you? They come in a platter. Wait. Wait a second. It's the same thing. Kuro, I know. I retract my statement immediately. Or do you put the cooked meats in a plate? Not in a salad bowl. And you don't toss it? Listen, Cal, I like retract my statement like very quickly. With the amount of lettuce you get with it, it's pretty close to being a meat salad. Wait, you're telling me you go to a Korean barbecue and you get like a lot of lettuce? Because usually, listen, when I usually go to listen, Cal, when I usually go to a Korean barbecue, I just have the lettuce on the side. I don't put like the meat. I don't put like the cooked meat on top of the lettuce. Don't forget to request. Y'all, Kuro gonna close the request pretty soon. Oh yeah. Let's see. What is the next song? I think I'm gonna close the song request after this next song. Never Got to Kiss You. So, if you wanna request anything, now's the last call. Last call. If you wanna request anything, I will be closing the queue after this. Remember, if you wanna request more than one songs, I will be ignoring the. You can redeem bypass requirements, and I'm gonna play them regardless of whether I clear it or not. No, of course not. You don't cook a salad, do you? Or at least a lettuce salad. No. I want my lettuce to be crispy and fresh. Thank you very much. Is deity mode too hard? I think for my arms right now, yeah, it's a little too hard. Although I think there's an expert version, right? I don't remember. I know like the expert plus is like too hard for me. Yeah, the expert is lower. Actually, I think the expert might also be too hard for me. I don't know. Request it anyway. I'm the one who eats the most lettuce whenever I eat at a Korean barbecue with the family. You know what? That's fine. At least it's not rice like me. When people may argue you wrap the meat in a lettuce, a salad is just fucking whatever in it. You know, from my recent memory, I don't remember ever like reaching out to get lettuce. Maybe that's just me. Now, if it's gonna be too hard, I'm gonna request it. Okay, you do you. I don't mind playing it. Nada. I'll request this instead. Okay. I like lettuce. It's nice. Yeah, lettuce is good. I want to eat more lettuce. It comes through the richness of the meat. Yeah. It's also just fresh because, like, I feel like I don't know how people sometimes manage to be like, yeah, you know what? If you're at a Korean barbecue hot pot, you want to be focusing on eating the meat all the time. Like I don't know how you deal with that. I cannot do that. The reason I eat rice at a Korean barbecue hot pot is because I cannot eat just meat. It's so weird and also it doesn't feel good to me. Also, Kuro, can you like whitelist maps that are outside of the ranges? Define like what sort of maps that I can. I don't think I can whitelist. No, I don't think you can whitelist that. All right, I don't think there's a whitelist that I can do. All right, closing the queue. Thank you so much for requesting songs, y'all. Thank you for sending in your music taste, per usual. Always fun to hear that. Something that's like super short, but another second is showing super high on Beat Saber, but it's actually really easy. I could make an exception. If you just tell me that, and then it's like and you use the bypass restriction redeem, I can probably like. That's gonna be like the exception that I pretty much can do, but no, otherwise like you cannot do a whitelist for length and all. I wish that you can do that, but it's not a feature. That should be added, yeah. Had a bit of. Hold on, is stream okay? Is stream okay? Are we? Did we buffer for a little bit? Oh my god. Oh my god, Kazo! You almost missed the rare B trigger because I was gonna say, is stream okay? Because I saw the I saw like my OBS status thing and it went red. But it is now, but there was a funny little pause there for segs. Yeah, because I saw like I think my internet dipped for a tiny bit. Tiny bit. So I was wondering if stream was okay. It seems like it's very minor though, but like seems like internet dip like made me look okay. Sexo? Sex? Huh? No, you got the rare B! You got the rare B! Kazu got the rare B. A tiny bit of seared beef or chicken comes on top of a bowl of sticky rice sounds really good right now. Ooh, I would try that. Ah! Ataguayando! This sounds like something Rezzy would be interested in. This song. Starcanian! Oh, see, he knows! He knows! He knows this artist. I figured it's like, this is very like Rezzy kind of song. Oh, wait. Imagine this kind of music, but 200 BPM hardcore. I think the vibe is gonna be very different. Also, like, this kind of song sounds like something you would hear at Synth Riders and not Beat Saber. Maybe that's just me. It sounds like definitely very Synth Riders kind of song. I mean, Synth Riders has a very synthwave aesthetic. Yeah. I guess that's what you can call it, like synthwave. This. Yeah, this is synthwave pretty much. I don't have any Asian heritage in my family, but I still have appreciation for the delicious simplicity of some really good sticky rice. I can totally get that, yeah. Sometimes, like, all you need is some really good rice, and that's good enough. Kuro, pick one. The dark song or the slightly nerfed song for the bypass I redeem later? Define dark song. What is going on in the music video? I kind of was like glancing at the music video for quite a while. Obviously, it's behind the chat, so I kind of have to squint. You don't need to have any relation to a culture to like food from a culture. Exactly. Honestly, what I wouldn't do right now for just warm rice and warm ulam. Isn't ulam cassava? Or... Wait, I don't think it's cassava. What is ulam again? What is ulam again? I thought it was cassava, but I guess I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, the dark song is Marinol? I mean, the Marinol will not have the video downloaded, so... Up to you. I don't know what the slightly nerfed song would be. No, ulam is just the general term for side dishes, like something you pair with a rice. Oh, okay. I thought it meant something else. Maybe I'm thinking of a different term. I should really invest in a rice cooker. I'm still stuck making rice in a saucepan. Yeah, I think like trying to cook rice in a saucepan is not an exact science. You're just gonna have to like parade that you get like your stovetop temperature right. Rice cooker like takes a lot of like variables out, and it makes it so much easier. Suddenly Nerf song is a dating mode. Oh, okay. Up to you, yeah. Request whatever. Ube? Ube is cassava, yeah. Or sweet potato? No, cassava. Cassava, right? Not sweet potato. I still think about menudo, Philippines pork stew, and one of my eateries in my campus. I will buy two and a half cups of rice with it. I pay 100 Philippine pesos or 27,000 rupiah. That is cheap. With a half cup of rice. This reminds me of like, I think like when Bread was like at college or something. I forgot. There was like a restaurant like near him or something that gives like free rice refills, and one time like he went there and I think just got like 5 cups of rice or some shit. I don't remember. It's been a while since Brett told this story, but that's what I remembered. Infinite rice glitch. Is that the grilled chicken place? I think it's a grilled chicken place. That sounds about right. Like I think it's a chicken place if I remember correctly. May I suggest rating? I'm not open for rate target suggestions this week, Yuya. I will rate whoever I feel like is around at the time. I need to get that back on schedule. I think like next week or like the next week I'm gonna have a regular streams. That's when I'm gonna be opening the rate target suggestions again. It went a little bit out of whack after the birthday week. Yeah, one time I also got 5 cups of rice. Yeah, I think like I forgot. But it's like 5 cups of rice, very cheap. It's like holy fucking shit. All I can think also is like, man, Pola would really like that place. But yeah, 2 to 2.5 cups of rice plus side dish plus free soup if they have it plus self-service cold water for 100 Philippine pesos is very good. Kazo, give me the code, and then if we have mod in chat, please. Could you help mod add it? 34CA6. Okay, I'm currently still downloading. So if like a mod can help like do a mod add to that code. If we got Cal or we got I'll do it. I'll do it after this song. We got Cal. We got Reze. Is it MTT? No. Mod add. MODADD. Mod add. Not move to top. Not move to top. It's not in the queue yet. I need to buy my proper rice. Not gonna lie, I hate that minute rice crap my mom loves. What is a minute ad? A minute at minute rice. Thank you, Cal. Wow, these lasers. Wait, is this like an American thing? The minute rice thing? What is that? Huh. Oh, I need to. I'll check after this. I'll say you make a stack of rice, but I think you'll be cooking rice every day to finish it off. Yeah, you gotta be careful of like buying a stack of rice because like you don't want like the what is it like the pest, the rice pest thing. So a minute rice is a type of brand of instant rice in America that you can make really fast and it tastes like crap. That does not sound good. An instant rice? Kind of reminds me of there is a thing of like what was it? Whoa, what was that? I think we have a thing here for like instant porridge. I used to eat that for like quite a bit. I don't know how I think about it now, but we used to have that kind of like product of like instant porridge. I think it's called super bubur or something if you're Indonesian. I don't remember. Super bubur isn't that bad. Yup. Yeah, that's what I got reminded of. I don't know about super bubur nowadays. I haven't had them in a long time. It's the place downtown where the freaks are coming round. Hmm. I don't see the need for instant rice since raw rice cooks in a reasonable time anyways. Instant food, they're gonna make it faster than 15 minutes. Well, white rice anyway? Yeah, it's like, what, 15 minutes? 15, 20 minutes if you wanna like 1 or 2 cups of rice, it's like, yeah. Not that bad, like, you just gonna have to be a little bit more patient than like a minute. Like the name suggests it's done in like literal minutes, like 5 minutes, but for like 30 minutes on the stove, it's not that long, so why bother? Yeah. Just sounds like one of those, what is it? It's kind of like one of those, instant, things in America that they may make because, I don't know, it's such a bad idea. Uh, if you have a rice cooker that's 50 minutes about unattended time, just get the butter ratio right, and it comes out perfect every time. Yeah, instant gratification, I guess that's what it is. All right, expert. I'm doing expert. My arms are like limping right now. Instant cum. They just add water. I think you call that a non-Newtonian fluid. Anyway, still hungry. Time to get a McDonald's. Oh, Brio! Hop in for a little bit. Welcome on in, Brio. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just realized I did a dumb. Oh no. Doing good. Almost over a stupid cold that racked me all week. How about me? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Glad you are fighting that cold off. Sounds good, sounds good. Although, to be fair, tonight is not like my prime performance because I played some arcade today and my arms are kind of limp right now. But it's okay, we're good. Since Fuser is delisted, I'm patching the DLC songs and not actually have the DLC song return and so just work as if they were customs. Right? Keep going till they're noodles. They're on their way to be noodles. Very wet and limp noodles. Hell yeah! By the way, Kuro, do you know about WoW Classic Hardcore? Is this where you can't die in WoW Classic? If you die, you're gonna have to delete your character. Wet and limp, oh whoa. Not in a very good way? Yeah? Oh man. No, I have not heard of that. Kuro, is 8 stars on rank are hard even though it's 4 nodes per second? I feel like there's a reason why it's an 8 star. I feel like it's either something about timing or it's like a very chill map. I mean, you definitely heard about it since you guessed correctly. I was just kind of like extrapolating from like, oh, is this hardcore mode? Is it something like in Minecraft? You know, because in Minecraft there's a thing also called hardcore mode. Not Iron Man. Iron Man is different from in RuneScape. Oh well, next week I will request it then. I mean, we're not gonna be having Beat Saber next week. Next time we're doing Beat Saber. All right. Oh, this is the non-chroma version. That's the okay. This is the non-chroma version. This is not like the one with like the very fancy fancy lighting. But yeah, it's vanilla WoW only. Oh, okay. And people actually manage to beat the game. Of course, people do. No beat Sahur next week. So I'm still kind of contemplating on like how I'm gonna set up for next week. Because I still think that I am on a little bit of a burnout. So I might like either take next week like very slowly and just like do maybe 1 or 2 streams. Or I just take like a week break. I don't know just yet, but I'll let y'all know like as usual at the very very end of the week, like Sunday. Banger next week? What? By beating the game, I mean getting to level 60 and then completing Naxxramas, which is the final vanilla raid. Ah, okay. But not alone, right? Had banger? I know. But yeah, like I don't know yet the plans for next week. If anything, I would probably still wanna do Gran Turismo. That is like the only one game I think is gonna be guaranteed to happen next week. Everything else, I don't know how many streams I'm gonna do. Oh, wrong way. Naxxramas and Vanilla is a 40 people raid. When you're in a 40 people raid and doing hardcore mode, does everybody else also have to be in hardcore mode? Oh, I thought you meant Beat Banger. Rio, that's a very different game. That game is not allowed on Twitch. I know it is. Sorry. All good, all good. I have done at least three mods? I only know one. Gonna go. I'm feeling very eepy. Aw. Icy, have a good eve. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'll see you soon. Take care. 2 are on my OCs, but only off. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, Beat Banger. No! No, we can't stream that. We can't stream Beat Banger on stream. Ah! Headbangers is different though. Okay, here's the thing. I feel like I wanna ask chat right now. To those that are on chat, what's this up to Bear Banger? That's kind of gay, bro. Bear Banger. That's kind of gay. Okay, I have a question. Would y'all prefer I am done with the stream this week, or we do the Fortnite and then Headbanger stream that was supposed to happen yesterday but didn't because real life plans, to tomorrow on a Saturday, same time, 7 p.m. or 8 a.m. Eastern time? If not, then I can like slot that for another time. I will play Headbangers. Yeah, I think this time I will be open for like friends. If anybody want to play Headbangers at the same time, I will say Beatbangers. If anybody want to play like Headbangers at the same time, like I will be open this time. I don't mind either. Okay. So I think like what we can do then is tomorrow we're gonna do maybe like do the Fortnite and the Headbanger stream. Tomorrow, if hopefully nothing is gonna happen, and I'm not gonna go to the arcade tomorrow. Hopefully, like nothing is happening, so tomorrow's stream can happen, but we'll see. Go join Hawk and make Kuro stream longer on after party. No, I don't want to get stuck on after party for 40 minutes. Somebody gets stuck like on after party for like 40 minutes. I'm just like, I don't have that mental resilience, man. I can't do that. If you're not feeling burnout, sure. Yeah, I'll have to consider that like tomorrow. Like, am I feeling like I'm gonna be burnout if I do another stream? Like, I'll let y'all know. I'll let y'all know how it's gonna go. All right, that's all of the requests today. Thank you so much, y'all, for requesting your songs. Before I go, I wanna try. Do they appear? We're gonna do something that I have not tested off stream. So we'll see if this is gonna work or not. Alright. I will have my panic button if this doesn't work. Christopher Dylan, like chorus, hello. Welcome. We're just about to like end the stream, but I just want to play one more song real quick. I'm glad you still be able to like catch the stream though. The thing is, I don't remember which version of this video is because I have not tested it. Also, this has been a long time since I played this map, so I don't remember how bad this is gonna get. Okay, good. Okay, are we... I'm gonna need some confirmations. Are we back right now? I need some confirmations before I can continue. Are we back? Yes, okay. Yeah, that was a hard crash from OBS. Usually like OBS does this thing where it's like, oh, your OBS has crashed. Do you want to send a crash log? I'm like, okay, but I can still use OBS. It doesn't break for me yet. This time it does not do that. It simply just does not respond. So that was a hard crash, and I had to restart OBS. How much did y'all miss? Like when did the stream freeze? Can someone tell me? When did the stream freeze? Do I need to restart this experience or no? Right when it started to do the sensor? Oh, so you missed the entire sensor part. Okay, I have to restart then. Just when the sensor part's up here, right when it started to do the sensor. Okay, okay. Like on the first part. Wow, that was a lot that y'all missed. Okay. Well, at least now y'all know. At least now y'all know. This song is now fine on this song is now fine on stream because I already censored it. Oh man, that's unfortunate, but like yeah, that's it would be like that sometimes, I guess. This song is now Twitch approved, yeah. What is also I think Twitch approved is I also did the censor for I think Love Kills You. Let me see. Where's Love Kills You? Yeah, I also did the censor on this one. I also have not checked for this. I think this one also should be fine. I can just check from the preview. Yeah, okay, we're good. So yeah, those songs are now like okay. If anybody want to request it in the future, but oh man, that kind of sucked. Y'all missed like the how the censor goes, but yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna probably end the stream there because we have done our request and we've done our little bit of little song at the end. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream there. That ending do be like that sometimes. So thank you everybody for tuning in into the stream. Thank you to those that supported today's stream. We got Rin for the bit and Nergy Boy for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And especially thank you to everybody that was requesting the songs. Those that are just chatting, lurking, having the stream up in the background. I appreciate the company, y'all. Again, I don't know what's gonna happen next week. Maybe just Gran Turismo 4. I don't know if I'm gonna do any other streams yet. I'll let y'all know. Tomorrow, I think we might do the Fortnite and Headbanger stream. I'll let y'all know if I also feel like doing that also. If I do, it's gonna be the same time, 7 p.m. UTC plus 7 and 8 a.m. Eastern time. All right. That was an ending to the stream. Man. And that is why you want to record your VODs in... Wow, thanks. That's why you want to record your videos in MKV so that they don't get corrupted. Oh my god, who did that? Bro, can you sit on the... Can you sit on the A? No, the A is like on the middle of the screen. I can't do that. I'm gonna have to like move my I'm gonna have to move like my camera pretty far. All right, let's see who to raid and who is around right now around this hour. There's a lot of people that are like streaming Fortnite, which is I think I said like 2 to 3 people earlier. Oh, you know what? What is she doing? Let me check. Let me check them. What are they doing? Why Kuro cutie? I'm not a cutie. You are, Brio. But yeah, let me see who to raid real quick. I want to see what they are doing right now. So I can go there, or I can go to... Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I just saw someone really funny on my list. Oh, that one is funny. Well, not really funny because they have issues, but it's just kind of like really weird to see them like doing something else. All right, I think let's go. Yeah, let's go this way. All right. Let me go ahead and Oh wow, okay. I think I just got like a race and raid too. Okay. Let's go to, let's see if I get the name right. I think I should. Alright, let's go to Kara. Kara, y'all. Let's go ahead and check out Kara real quick. Kara is a variety streamer at night and a late wake up at noon. That's what her profile said. She's currently playing Inkuli Naughty? I have no idea what this game is. This is like a turn-based like RPG kind of game that has like a medieval aesthetics to it. I've never heard of this game before, so let's see what this what it's about. Oh, seems like it's also about in like in the like the books or something. All right, so let's go ahead and check out Kara. See what she's doing with that. In the meantime, if you want to check out where you can find me elsewhere on the internet, you got my Blue Sky, Discord, Bandcamp, and YouTube Linktree. If you want to check out my portfolio, I'm also open for commissions for motion design and custom music design. Feel free to hit me up on the DMs for any of inquiries. Copy and paste that rate message if you have any of the sub emotes. If not, any emote is fine. I'll see y'all either tomorrow or next week. And just a specific comments and rate message automatically. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna sign off for now. Either I'll see y'all tomorrow or have a good weekend, and I'll see y'all maybe next week or the week after. Take care, everybody.